Hey everyone, it's time for another Farm Monday. Except it's not even Monday. Felt like playing some Story of Seasons A Wonderful Life today, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's get a start on the first summer of the game. So I've actually been playing this a lot in my free time. In my personal file, I'm on the spring of the second year. But for now, we're going to stick with the stream playthrough and go back to summer. Depending on if people are interested in continuing to watch this, I might decide to just occasionally stream my main file instead of going through the entire game on stream. Don't get me wrong, I would love to stream through the whole game, but we'll just see what happens, you know? So first off, let's change our costume a little bit. We don't have a ton of options right now, but I'm feeling this cow outfit today. Whoops. Alright, so later today is going to be the fireworks festival. So that's at 6 o'clock at the beach. But for now, we've got some farming to do. Compared to the last few streams, I know a little more about what I'm doing this time around, so hopefully we can get the farm set up to start bringing in some more money. This specific Story of Seasons game isn't as much about like optimizing everything and bringing in as much money as possible, but you know, having a little bit more money than this would be nice. But we'll get there soon enough. Oh wow, we really need to get some more crops. So those tomatoes should be ready pretty soon. Tomorrow's the 3rd, which means Van will be in town, so I'm not going to sell anything today. It'll definitely be very nice to finally get some tool upgrades soon. I think tomorrow we might actually be able to get them. Or at the very least we'll be able to get the watering can, I think. Pretty sure that's like available at the start of summer. So yeah, we'll check Van's shop and see what he's got. Having that copper watering can is going to really speed up this part of the farm. Right, before we do anything else, let's head on over to the forest and get another recipe. So I don't think that's one we can make for a while. We might be able to make it with potatoes and melons, but I think we might actually need the hybrid crop for that. Guess we can quickly head on over to the dig site and see if we can find anything. Except Carter's not here right now, so do a little fishing in the meantime. So I'm going to try to not spend too much time at the dig site on these streams, just because it's not the most interesting part of the game to watch. But, you know, we still do have to find the stuff here, so you can't just skip it entirely. Besides, this is also a very good place to get gifts for Nami. I haven't decided if she's going to be the one I go for in this playthrough. In my off-stream file, I went with Cecilia, and I want to pick someone else for this playthrough. That way I'm not just getting the same experience twice. Alright. Not much today, but that's fine. I could try some of the spots that didn't have anything, because sometimes you have to dig a few times before something appears. But that's not super interesting to watch, so we'll just move on. Give me 1 second, I just remembered I have to tweet out the stream. Alright, let's get moving. Got a little bit more time before the fireworks festival, so let's go give some gifts to people. Actually, before I do that, there is something else I need to start working on in this playthrough. So let's head on over to Charlie and Cole's place. Actually, there's something else I need to get back in the forest as well. And of course I thought of that as soon as I'm on the opposite end of town entirely. Cool. Alright, we're gonna play a game with Charlie. I can explain the rules well enough. So if you played Clubhouse games, you might know this game. It's basically a territory capturing game. Every time you enclose a space, you get a point for that. If I can make a larger space, then I will win. So I'm just gonna go for a giant move immediately. Well, alright, we pretty much just won this game. So I have to do this a couple times on stream in order to win this. Yo, Hunter, what's up? Things are going well. We're just starting the first summer of this game today. Probably finishing the summer as well, if I'm being honest. Doesn't take that long to finish a season. Especially since the seasons in this game are like 10 days long. So yeah, the strategy when you're playing this minigame is to just go for a giant move right away, because he doesn't try to block you until it's too late. So for winning against him, you get a gem that you can sell to Van, which, that's nice enough. But if we win 10 times, we get a record. So we can listen to some more music on the farm. You can only play the minigame once a day, so I'm going to have to try and check in there as many times as possible. Now, if you know me, you can probably guess why I'm going for that record in particular right away. But I'm not going to say exactly which one it is, just in case people don't want it spoiled. We'll find out soon enough. Alright, let's give a coin to Rock. Yo, Rock, check this out.
Yo!
Do we have anything to give to Gustafa? Guess we could give him a flower.
Hey!
So we've got one other thing to do before we head back to the farm. Or, I guess two other things, because we also need to go get some more seeds. And I can't spend too much money on that today. In fact, I might honestly wait until tomorrow. Because Van's going to have some stuff for us to buy tomorrow, and that kind of has to take priority. So we're back here, but we're not here for a recipe this time. Something in there? There's some sort of liquid sloshing around inside the pot. Something sort of odd about the liquid in this pot. fool who dares disturb my slumber. Begone, leave me be, or else. Seriously, knock it off. Come on, really? Why are you like this? Okay, fine. You win. You can have this. It's a song about 100 little nature sprites called Another Valley Together. I'll send it to your house. Now please, leave me alone and never, ever come back. Alright, so we got another record. That's a very oddly hidden one, but it's definitely worth it. So we can head back to the farm now and turn that on. So we've got 3 records. We've got the blue feather from last stream. And we got an achievement for looking in the mirror 3 times. In order to get some of the outfits in this game, you have to change your look multiple times, so we're going to start doing that. Okay, well, I guess we're not hearing that record right away. Hi, the farm. I hope all the cute little plants and animals are thriving. Oh, you startled me. You taking a break from work now, too? Can't find peace and quiet like this anywhere else. We'll just have to be careful we don't do anything to frighten the creatures who live here. I could be a real jerk and pick the second option, but I'm not gonna do that. I love how calming the forest is. When I close my eyes and clear my mind here by the spring, it fills me with so much joy. You know what I mean, right? You must be exhausted from work. Make sure you don't overdo it, okay? I'll see you later. Alright, it's 4 o'clock now, so it's almost time for the festival. Yo, Matthew, what's up? I don't even know what to do anymore. Sorry, just talking to myself. Yo, how are you? Forgotten Valley is full of inspiration, but I'm not skilled enough to turn those ideas into reality. Not yet, anyways. Okay, but what if I gave you a coin? Thanks. It's a pretty inspiring coin. I mean, look at it. It has the letter G on it. Hello. Ugh, it is just roasting out. Still better than being stuck in the city, though. Why, hello there. That thing I got from you the other day might just be the most scrumptious thing I've ever had. Thank you kindly, dearie. Here, have a flower. So you can hear it in the background now. The record we just got earlier today was for the main theme from Harvest Moon DS. Most of the records are from other games. Or at least some of them are. I don't know how many are for sure. Okay, so Matthew wants a turnip. Lumina wants pickles. Okay, I think... Is it still too early? Nope, it's time. Cool. So I'm just going to check on the animals, and then we'll get ready for the fireworks festival. At some point I need to plant more grass out here. It spreads on its own, but it'll spread much faster if I plant more. So we should probably do that. Alright, 6 o'clock, perfect. Hey, Dalton. Fireworks festival's tonight. Only reason we go through with it every year is because folks are always asking to see our masterworks in action. You'll come and watch too, won't you? Good. Well, we'd better skedaddle. Well, now, since it's a festival and all, you know what that means, right? Whippersnappers today. No brains, I tell you. It's your chance to ask someone out on a date, see? You better not let it go zooming by. Couldn't have said it better myself. Now's the time to cozy up to that special someone you got your eye on. Okay, so who do we pick for this? I'll enjoy the festival by myself. So I'm not going to pick Cecilia because, again, in my personal playthrough, she's the one I chose, so I want to pick someone different. I think... I'm thinking let's go with... Let's go with Nami. I don't know if she's going to be the one I go with overall, but for tonight, we'll go with her. Oh, hey Dalton. Ready for tonight's fireworks? You want to watch them with me? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, folks, show's about to start. Keep your eyes on the sky. Fireworks are always over before you know it, huh? You know, that's what I like about them. They're beautiful, aren't they? I I don't know if she would respond well to that second line. Let's try it. Were you even looking at the fireworks? Sheesh. Anyways, we better head back. Catch you later. Alright, well, we blew it. Alright, let's head to bed. Here's the 6-hour forecast. We've got a low-pressure system coming in. Expect mostly cloudy skies in your region. It's time for the Daily Dairy. Let's talk about how cows get birth. Cow's pregnancy lasts 20 days. So, alright. That's basically just explaining how to recognize when the cow is pregnant. I don't think we're going to be running into that quite yet. But once we have a little more money and can afford some other animals on the farm, then it might be time for that. So he passed away in XXXX. Really just making it as vague as possible what year this is. Like, wow, I can't believe this takes place before the year 10,000. Okay, got some good luck today. Let's change our look again. Alright, I'm dressed for the rain, even though it's going to be like 90 degrees outside. Oh yeah, it's not easy looking this good. Looked in the mirror 5 times, so that's 10 of the achievements now. I need food. Okay, how much of that health bar did we get? Not very much. Well, once we've made a little bit more money, maybe I can afford to make something. Alright, let's water these. Okay, so we've got... Real quick, we've got 5 slots back here, 5 up front, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we've got 20 crops we need to get to fill out this part of the farm. That's fine. And if I'm right about what Van is going to be selling today, it's going to start being way easier to take care of the farm. So yeah, one thing that's very helpful, you can tell when a crop is ready just based on how it looks. But if you're not 100% sure about that, the cursor when you pull out the watering can will show you. If it's blue, it means you can water that tile. If it turns yellow, that means that crop is ready to harvest. I definitely missed that for like the entire first season. Okay, it's 8 o'clock now. We're not going to be able to do the dig site today, because it's never open on van days. So for now, let's head on up, get our recipe, and then see if Charlie and Cole are in their house again, so we can do another minigame. Yo, Camille, what's up? I don't know if there's any capybaras in this game, but I think one of the previous ones did come with like a capybara plush. We love flowers, whether they're on the sky or in the ground. That makes us super happy. A whole bunch of flowers bloomed in the night sky. So pretty. Was it a magic trick? Did you manage to count all the flowers, Dalton? How many were there? Okay, so yeah, we can't get a recipe today because of the flower festival. Did I just say the flower festival? The fireworks festival. They got me saying it wrong now. Okay, so we've got about 3 hours before Van shows up.
Hey!
Yo, Vesta, have a flower. The fireworks festival was amazing, right? The twins claim up and down it wasn't even their best work, but I say they're full of it. Still, guess I can understand. We farmers can get persnickety about certain things. Pyrotechnicians must do that too. Hot in France, so I'm lurking. Yeah, it's overly warm here as well. I had so much fun at the fireworks festival. I hope Charlie and Cole know how grateful we are to them for giving us all a night to remember. Okay, well, rain is pretty epic. And again, I'm from a place where we get a lot of rain, so I am definitely used to that. Alright, I guess we're not playing this minigame right now, because I need both of them to be at the house. At least I think so. Alright, yeah, they're both out. There's got to be something in here, right? Even in my off-stream file, I don't know how to get in there. So we'll head up to the villa a bit later, because I know a lot of people go there on Van's Day. Yeah, have a flower. You can also have a flower, sir. I recognize that flower. It blooms around these parts, don't it? He doesn't want the flower. Okay, we got a little bit more time before Van shows up. See, you're a morning person. Your reactions were just as fun to watch as the fireworks, honestly. I had a really good time, so I hope we can go again together next year. Excuse me. Wait, hang on. You can have a flower. I've been to the fireworks festivals all over the world, but the one in Forgotten Valley will always be my favorite. Wait, no, take the flower. Whoa, you got something real nice there. Right, Van, do you want a flower? Good day. I do not deal in seeds, but if you truly wish to sell it, please speak to me during my business hours. I was just trying to give a gift. Okay. Real quick, let's put away the blue feather because that is not something you want to accidentally show someone. It's a little too important for that. Alright, let's train the dog. This dog has mastered spinning. Alright, van's open, so now we can go get some stuff. Hey there, friend. How's life treating you? The roll in Riverside is real peaceful, yeah? You picked a good spot to hang out. What's the matter? Nothing. You want something from me? Hurry and get to the point. Oh man, someone ruffle your feathers? I wouldn't say that. Your face is looking a little red there. Maybe you got a fever? Come on, lay off already. I'm leaving. Hey, Nami. Take it easy, alright? We've already got all the requests off the board. Van, please tell me you have the thing I'm looking for. Ah, dang it, he does not have it yet. So I think the next time he's in town, he's going to start having some of the copper tools, which is going to make my work a lot easier. Well, in that case, we don't really have anything we need to buy from him. So let's just try and make as much money as possible. Guess this might take a few attempts, but it's going to be worth it. Okay, let's see. Alright, yeah, I might have to try this a few times. So, the game doesn't explicitly tell you this, but you can haggle with Van. By doing that, you can get a 20% increase on the price. So right now, when we don't have a lot of money, that is going to be very helpful. $34.70. Alright, let's try one more time. If it doesn't work this time, I'll just do it for like the expensive items. That way I don't have to stop and menu through this over and over. Alright, fine. We'll just do it with the expensive stuff. Oh my gosh. Van, please, I need you to work with me here. Van, please. Alright, whatever. I've got one other thing I need to do anyways, so I'm gonna try again in a minute. If he doesn't take the offer this next time, then I'll just do the normal price. But again, when we have so little money, that extra little bit is going to be extremely useful. Alright, yeah, we need to use the kitchen. We're going to use up most of the milk, because that'll make it sell for more. Alright, Van, last chance. Please work with me, dude. Alright, come on, Van. You know you want to offer me more for this. Van, please. So I know for a fact this is a thing. I've done it a bunch in my off-stream file. But he just does not want to cooperate today. Alright, come on. Come on, Van, you got this. I'll even give you all of the tomatoes this time. Actually, no, you can't have all of them. I want one. Come on. Come on, Van. You can do this. Van, please. You know what else is useful going to an island? Juker, how dare you? Can't believe you would show up to my stream and advertise your little island. How you doing, dude? We are trying to haggle with Van to get some more money. And he is not having any of it. Van, please, dude. Come on, Van. Come on. See this golden fork? It's so valuable. You want to pay me more for it. Come on, dude. Van, please. This isn't good content, Van. I'm trying to do a stream here. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, Van. You see this stuff? You want to offer me more than that? Van! I'm not giving up at this point. Like, it's gonna be worth it. And chat's gonna be like, oh my gosh, he got so much money, he's incredible. He's the greatest gamer. Somehow I doubt chat is actually gonna be like that, but hey, you know what? It could happen. There we go, yeah! Extra 1000 G, let's go! Alright, I'll try one more time for this other stuff, but the value on it's going to be so much lower that it's not that big of a deal. L plus ratio plus not a good farmer plus your crops suck plus no island plus not epic plus not checking it out. I'm not reading that last part, Juker. You did not, in fact, get me with it. I dislike you, Van. Alright, fine. We're just gonna sell these for the normal price. We got an extra 1000 G out of him. That's really what matters. Camille, I'm not reading that one either. Can't believe this. I can't believe my chat is trying to sabotage me like this. Alright, we have so much money now. And by that, I mean we still don't have enough to buy, like, anything. Except, I think it's time we finally get a sheep. Also, I need to check. Yeah, we need a... Do either of these chickens have an egg? Dang, not the kind of egg we need, though. Alright, so let's order an animal. Oh my gosh. A star cow would be nice because they give some pretty high quality milk. But we're not even close to affording that. Alright, we'll order the sheep. Okay, so now we have money, so let's go buy some seeds. Yo, Flora, what do you think of this egg? Oh, no. It can't start raining now. Ah, dang it, I'll have to head back to the farm in a second and put the animals away. Ah, so it's a very nice contrast, I see, Juker. What? I'm just here to chat. Hey. Loud, crowded festivals are a pain, but the fireworks festival isn't half bad. With fireworks, everyone can spread out and enjoy them on their own. Anyway, you here to shop? Pick what you want. Okay, we need some turnips. So we'll buy buy 5 of them. Because they're not going to sell for very much. Let's see. Could buy some apple seeds. That'll pay off in the next season. And then I think the rest will just be melon seeds. Alright, I think that'll be enough. Okay, let's see. Who all is at the... Alright, looks like pretty much everyone's up there that shows up there during the day. So, let's put the animals away so they don't get sick. Actually, I should go back and buy a bit more fertilizer as well. So yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on the chickens. So I need a specific type of egg in order to put it in the what's it called? The incubator. Alright, Matthew, I know I was just here like a minute ago. Actually, you know what? We got fertilizer. We don't need to buy more. So let's just start placing this here in the field. And then we'll head on over to the villa for a bit. So one nice thing about this game compared to some other games in the series is that you can just plant the grass year-round. That is very helpful. Alright. Let's head on over to the villa. I guess it's actually pretty fitting that I picked this raincoat after all. Yeah, apparently you can grow it even in the winter. I was fully expecting to have to, like, cut down all the grass in my personal file once winter came around. But yeah, no, it stays out there all year. Here, have a flower. Hey, Doc. Doc, would it kill you to wear some pants?
No.
Alright, there, have your flower. Bye. Alright. So, I think now... Shoot, I have to go feed the animals again because of the rain. Okay, so Molly's not here right now. We'll come back a little bit later. I'll have to buy some food because, as you can see up in the corner, I am currently starving. And I'm also tired. Thankfully, we don't have to water these crops thanks to the rain, so I just have to plant them. Watermelons are almost ready. Oh, right. Hang on, I'm a fool. Okay, van's shutting down for the day. It took me an embarrassingly long time to realize you could just throw bunches of seeds at once in this game. Ah, shoot. I have to head over and buy food, like, now. I don't have enough energy to do this. Probably should have just done it on the way back, but oh well. It's the last thing we're doing for the day anyways. I'm just gonna cut in line. Sorry, Matthew, but I need a sandwich. Like, stat. No, I'll buy some cake. Hit me up with that lemon soda. Wow, that recovered like way more energy than the freaking cake. Some orange soda too. That recovered nothing. Alright, well, let's go get these crops planted and then just go to bed. Oh, sweet. Stopped raining, so the animals can come right back out. Does leaving the village actually do anything? Because in the original, it activates the GBA plugin. So yeah, it doesn't really do anything. It just passes the time in this version. So if you go over to... just to illustrate it for people who might not know what I'm talking about. If you go up that road over there, you'll leave the valley and it'll be like a 6-hour trip. It doesn't do anything in-game, it just passes the time. Would have been cool for them to add like an extra little thing where like you actually could go somewhere else. But it is useful if you just need time to advance. Okay, I really appreciate that even though I'm tilling that soil after the rain has stopped, it's still technically watered for the day. Because I know a lot of other games like this would just not let you do that. You would have to water it again anyways. Alright, got the seeds planted. Now let's plant these apple seeds. How many do I have? 5. Okay, apparently I did too much work. I did not even realize my energy was that low. Alright, we're not planning anything else tonight. Tiny wallet. Alright. Okay, so the rain should stop pretty soon. Alright, so that's just teaching us about the different kinds of crops. It's time for mysterious wonders. Join us as we travel the globe in pursuit of the rare and unseen. Our exploration through Recluse Island in search of the elusive water monkey continues. A long-lost creature, a cryptic note, a mysterious cave. Will they find the answers they seek? Stay tuned! The cave's long passageways were barely long enough to fit They were barely large enough to fit a grown person. But once we made it through, an unbelievable sight greeted us. The space opened into a dome nearly 150 feet tall. A large opening near the top allowed light to filter in. At its center was a pool of crystal clear water, the moon brilliantly reflected on its flowing surface. We had finally found Yaya Pond. With the only source of light coming from the moon, the perimeter of the pond was murky and dark. Shadows painted the water's edges. We could only assume they came from the trees on the cliffs above. We were transfixed on the breathtaking scenery, or were, until... Yaya. Much louder than before, it filled the dome with noise. It was undoubtedly the water monkey's cry, yet the creature itself was nowhere to be found. We at first thought it was coming from the lake, seeing as it was a water monkey, though if it was underwater, its cry would have been silenced. However, upon a closer inspection, we noticed that the shadows of the branches moved around from time to time. The murky shadows hindered our search, when suddenly... Tune in next time for part 4. Hang on, we should check what our luck is for the day. We've got some amazing luck. Oops, I wanted to look in the mirror. If only this mirror let me jump into an alternate universe. That'd be pretty cool. Oh. Okay, that's cool. It has been raining overnight. I don't think my animals are going to be very happy about that. Oops. Also, the grass grows in very quickly in this game, which is very nice. Because this is all the stuff I planted yesterday. Alright, let's get them back in until the rain stops. The weather report said it should stop raining, but much like real life, the weather report in this game isn't always accurate. Alright, in the meantime, let's head on up and get our recipe for the day, and then I think we'll head over to the... Actually, it's a little too early in the day for this. Oh, we could do some fishing. It's a very big lizard. Alright, let's do some fishing. Guess you could say I'm being pretty efficient right now. I messed up. Thought I heard the sound of it reeling in. That wasn't efficient at all. So how's everyone doing today? Got a little bit of time to chill before we move on to the next task at hand. It's a bit earlier than I normally stream, but I felt like playing the game. No one else is home, so I don't have to worry about being loud. And, yeah, I just felt like playing it, so why not stream it? The goal for this stream is to at least get through the end of summer, but again, I don't have anything else to do today, so I might just do a longer stream than normal. Just have a nice chill day of farming. That lizard is just vibing back there. Look at him. Alright, that's enough fishing for now. Let's go get our recipe for the day and then do the dig site. And then we'll see if we can do that mini game with Charlie and Cole. Had I not made herbal soup yet? Wow. It's like the first recipe you should be making in this game. Actually, I should start doing a little bit more cooking, because I need to level that up. So maybe I'll do a bit of that after we're done with the dig site. Let's get started. Nice. That'll sell for a decent amount of money. Especially if I spend 20 minutes haggling with Van over it. I have to assume by like the 20th attempt at that, my character's just like, Van, please. Please, I just need like 20G more. Van, I have a sheep I'm trying to buy. Please. Also, I didn't realize during the first few streams how much the golden fork sells for. I threw away so much money giving those to Nami. Like, the stuff you can gift to her is, like, already some of the more expensive stuff you can find. I did not realize the forks sell for 1000G. I gave her, like, 4 of those. So, yeah, Smash Tunes pro tip. Don't do that. It's generally not a good idea. Just on your knees begging for that extra 20G, and he just gives you that because the situation is too embarrassing. Come on, there's something there. Alright, let's see if there's anything else. But I don't want to just sit here all stream, so... Alright, yeah, we'll just call it here. Hey, Dalton! Takakura left a note in the living room if you want to take a look. Yeah, let's see what it says. I brought you a new animal. Check the barn when you get a chance. P.S. I left you some clippers. You'll need it to shear wool. Alright, chat. What are we naming the sheep? What shall we name this fluffy little sheep? Juker, if you say D's nuts, I am not going to accept that choice. Floofy? Yeah, that's a good one. We'll go with that. Alright, so it's going to take a bit, but having that sheep is going to really help out the farm. Because their wool sells for a lot. In fact, I might go ahead and buy another sheep. Because that's really going to add up. Once you see how much their wool sells for, you'll be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I don't think we need to order any feed. We've got plenty of chicken feed. So that was the other thing I realized very quickly on. So off stream I was playing and I realized, oh, you don't need to buy one chicken feed per animal like in the other games. So now I have a very large excess of bird feed. I don't think I'm going to need to be buying that for a while. So let's get these planted. Yeah, the way the bird feed works in this game is that there's just one giant area for it. Oops. Okay, that's just another regular egg, so that's not going to be the most useful. I hear they're selling a new contraption in the city you might like. It's called a seed maker. Apparently, all you gotta do is stuff a crop or two in the machine, and it'll give you seeds, just like that. Let me know if you want to order one. So yeah, now we can order the seed maker. We're not going to be getting that quite yet. The pond is probably going to be the first upgrade we get, just because it's, you know, a lot cheaper than the rest of this stuff. Alright, let's see if Charlie and Cole are in their shack. Come on, please. Oops, it's a rock. Alright, come on, guys. Please be here. Got some mini games to play. Perfect. Alright. Time to annihilate Charlie at this mini game. I messed up the move I was trying to make, but it's fine. It's not going to matter for a while. Dang it. Same thing happened again. I didn't push the stick all the way over, so I ended up going to the wrong spot. Alright, we win. As I mentioned earlier, the strategy for this minigame is to just go for the biggest spot possible, and then there's nothing he can do about it. He doesn't try to counter you until you either get too close, or until you're like a tile or two away from connecting them. I think this minigame was harder in the original, but I can't say that definitively. Also, I don't know, maybe the difficulty ramps up later on, but... yeah, we kind of just annihilated him. Well, I'll be dag-nabbed. Don't think I've ever lost so badly before. You gotta be pretty darn good there. Gotta respect that. Alright, if check... I can keep track of this, I guess. So that's 2 wins. We need 10 wins. So we need to keep coming back here every day. So we're a 5th of the way there. Alright, well, it's early. Normally, I don't like going to bed early in this game, but as you can see, my character is pretty freaking tired. Okay, who all is at the villa? I guess we'll take a gift to Lumina, and then I'll head over to bed for the day. Kind of a short day, but, you know, sometimes it happens. You having fun with that umbrella? Alright, there you go. Alright, now let's head back to the farm and get some sleep. This villa cat is definitely adorable, but you can't take it outside with you. You want to bet? You just drop the cat at the door. Like, nope, can't do it. Text box said no. Yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock. I'll wait until then just to see if there's any events that happen at the cafe. Also, because I still need to take Molly a flower for the day. Here, Matthew, have some bird feed. What are you going to do with that? What do you think? What am I going to do with it? Here, have a flower. Let's give Daryl a little fish. And Nami, you can have this clay figurine. It is way too hot. Yeah, that pretty much sums up the summer, alright. Let's have another orange soda. Yeah, that orange soda really does nothing for your stamina. Oh well. Alright, let's head on back to the farm. Cow needs milked, and then I think that'll be it for the day. Actually, there is one last thing I need to do. This is very quick. I think I could just push the sheep out here, but it's quicker to just call the animals out and then back in. Or other way around. There we go. It'll be a bit before we can get any wool from the sheep, but once we do, it's going to be very helpful. Hang on, I should check the box and see if there's anything. Oh, Dalton. What a coincidence. I was just on my way back from the wedding of a friend from my office days. What a waste of a night. Everyone wanted to know what I've been up to since I left. When I told them I work at the Bluebird Cafe in Forgotten Valley, they had a field day. Oh, how cute! Ugh. I lived in the city up until recently, and yet I felt so out of place, like I was on a different planet. I think the valley suits me much better, don't you? Exactly! It's like this is where I was always meant to be. I want to settle down, start a family, and grow old here. Yo, Matthew, what's up? The heat was bad enough, but the humidity is making things way worse. Yo, Rock. Wait, actually, never mind. I don't have anything to give you, apparently. Should sort my inventory really quick. Wait, Gustafa! Gustafa, I got a flower for you. Gustafa, check this out.
Hey.
Alright, now let's head to bed before it gets any later. There's a total of 3 animals, nice. I'm assuming that means 3 different types of animals because we've had 4. Okay, so cloudy weather. Yeah, for the most part, I don't mind any of the redesigns. Gustafa is definitely the one that I think kind of misses the mark. Like, his old design was so good. Thankfully, for the most part, they didn't change up the characters too much, though. Wait, hang on, I gotta read this news report because it's actually pretty good. It's time for Q&A. It's Quinn and Avery's Dairy Quiz. Oh-ho, how the turntables. It's my turn to ask questions now. Get ready, Quinn. I think you mean how the tables have turned, but okay. Which of the following can you change when you feed a cow fodder plus? A. The cow's elemental resistances. B. The quantity of milk the cow produces. C. The quality of milk the cow produces. Oof, this is a hard one. Is it B? Bzz, wrong. Crap, I'll get it next time. But, Avery, I don't think cows can have elemental resistances. You never know. Oh, shoot, I missed the first episode of this at the start of the stream. So, Star Trip, Episode 2, The Intergalactic Graveyard. Space date 387694286118. Our journey aboard the starship Exercise has encountered an unexpected hindrance. Captain Sicard. What's going on? Captain, the engine stalled all of a sudden, but I can't determine the cause. No! Has cruel fate brought us to the intergalactic graveyard? Captain, it's terrible! All our rations have mysteriously disappeared! It can't be! We need to get to the bottom of this, quick! To the engine room! There's some sort of strange creature stuck in the engine. Greetings and hello. Have you any more foods? I would be most happy to eat them. What? An intelligent life form? If you have no foods, then I would like muchly to go back home. Where did he come from? A stowaway from the planet of the giants? A what? Get him out of here! I want him off my ship now! We vowed never to speak of this whole affair again. To be continued. I really like that. If I remember correctly, the first episode also ends with just, we vowed never to speak of this again. The first one is like, oh wow, we've reached like the far end of space, and it sounds like they just landed back on Earth. It's like, oh wow, look, there's a farmer and their dog. What kind of strange creatures are these? Oh, it's just regular ass people. I love how goofy the shows are in this. Like, it's one of those things where they didn't need to have that much, like, detail there. But it works out. It adds a nice little bit of extra flavor to each day. I'd love to be a real nature sprite. Please stream more Farm Trek with Captain Sicard. Yeah, that'll be the next, that'll be what replaces Stardew Valley on here. I keep forgetting that I named the bowl Bologna. You know, I think it might be time. Once the other sheep arrives. I think we need another cow on the farm. Okay, we need a few more seeds. So I'm gonna grab these flowers, get a couple seeds, go get the recipe for the day, and then probably do the stuff at the dig site. Oh, hi Dalton. It's good to see you. Oh, and your timing is perfect too. The weather's lovely right now, so I thought I'd head over to my usual place. Would you like to join me? Yay, I'm so glad. This will be much more fun with you around. Oh, look! The sunlight is reflecting off the water in the spring. It's sparkling like a big, beautiful gem. Oh, not again. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm having a wonderful time, and yet I can't stop sighing today. You see, Vesta wants to set up an arranged marriage for me. To be honest, I hate the idea. I'd much rather find someone I care deeply about on my own and be together with them. Still, I can't just let Vesta take care of me forever. She's been nothing but kind to me, and I know she means well. It's not that I don't want to get married, but there's no one special like that in my life right now, either. This must be difficult for you to listen to. I'm sorry, I should head home. Pooey, were you just hanging out here this whole time? I like the heat very little. Same. Alright. Got a new recipe that I don't think we're going to be able to make for a while. I don't think we have like half of the ingredients for that. And we got a little bit of time before the dig site opens, so let's do a little bit of fishing. Man, I'm tired today. I had to get up super early to help with some stuff with my family. Not like a big deal or anything, just they were going on a trip, so I had to get up at like 6 o'clock to help them pack. And I am the kind of person who can't just wake up, do something, and then go back to sleep. Once I'm awake, I'm just up. I have been up for so long. What did they do to my man Murray? So, the funny thing is, I think even in the Japanese version of the game, that's technically not Murray. Hello, lizard friend. Just enjoying the water? Yeah, I think even in the Japanese version, that is technically a different character that serves like the same role. Yeah, he definitely has like the most drastic redesign of everyone. Found an old fossil. I can't wait for Carter to tell me that has no archaeological significance. Oh, you found an old fossil? That's stupid. Who needs that? Okay, Carter, I could dig that up if you would just, like, scoot over. Carter, please, a little bit of space, bro. Anything over here? Alright. So like I've said, I'm not going to spend too much time doing the dig site during the day. There is a lot of stuff you can find, and like even when the spots don't show anything, sometimes you just have to like keep digging for something to pop up. But I know that's not the most interesting thing to watch, so, you know. I'm just gonna go in there, dig up the spots I see, and then move on with the day. Hey kid, I brought you a new animal. Come on over. Alright, chat, what are we naming this sheep? Say hello to the newest member of your livestock family. Oh, and you might as well give it a name while you're at it. Grandma Wall? Alright. There's only 8 letters, so that second L is lost. Grandma Woo. Alright. Grandma Woo. Good choice. Take good care of this one, alright? Now. I don't know why it shakes its head like, no. Nuh-uh. Alright, it's time for us to get a new cow. Or an additional cow, rather. Tomatoes are almost ready. Turnips are almost ready. Melons are going to take a bit longer. Actually, I'm going to come back and water these in a minute. I'm going to go check and see if Charlie and Cole are in their house. Also, I'm gonna put some stuff in the bin to ship, because I haven't shipped anything. Alright, let's go give something to Rock really quick. Rock, what do you think of this tiny little fish? Fish, huh? Don't really love or hate them, but I'm not gonna say no if my ma cooks one up. Fish are okay, but fishing is where it's at. Something about the skill of it really reels me in, you know? Fine, have a fossil. The heck is that? None for me, thanks. Have some milk. Let me guess, milk from your farm? Cool, cool. Guess it don't get much more... Guess it don't get much fresher than that. Please. Yep, that sure is milk. If it's from your farm, then it's gotta be fresh too, right? Rock, please, just accept a gift. Here, have an herb. The heck is that? Have a weird statue. Now that looks sick! Hold up. Is it for me? Yes, thanks, bud. You just made my life. Love this stuff. Yeah, Rock is the master of identifying milk. He couldn't tell you the first thing about the quality of it, just, yep, that's milk. Greetings and hello. A trip to the wondrous Cocoa Island is my goal, but no money is a thing. Can you spare some jingle jangle, friend? Your friend Pooey will sing a happy little tune if you do. Dalton's a friend so true. With many coins, Pooey will see his dream through. Thank you for loosening your purse of coins, friend. Cocoa Island dances closer now. Yes, many, many thanks. Hope you will come back again. Cocoa Island is so close, and yet so very far away. Here, have a flower. Hi there. Oh gosh, I'm a sucker for that stuff. Is it for me? Why would you think that? I really do appreciate how rude some of the dialogue options are. Ah, damn it. They're both just out and about. Oh, it's you. Hey there. Now that looks mighty fine, whippersnapper. Whoa now, you're giving it to me? Juker, I need you to just not. How much more time do I have for these requests? 5 days and 5 days. We should be good. The turnips should grow in like the next day. And I need turnips for both of their requests. Alright, check this out. Check this. There we go. Couldn't remember how to do it for a second. Alright. Let's make some money. I might have wanted to do this like 5 minutes ago when they weren't all the way down the road. I messed up. Kid, do you want to buy something? No? Okay. Molly, you want to buy something? Why, hello, sweetheart. I've got my eye on the moonlight ore. How much? Ooh, a discount? Well, aren't you sweet? Sold. No, nothing's grabbing me. And here I thought I might find a fun surprise. How about now? Might just have to buy the little Masu. How much? You know, I pointed this out on the last stream. I like the little diagram up there that just shows, like, yes, the milk. It comes from cows. Like, did my character draw that? There's a few little diagrams like that on the farm as well, like if you go into the coop or the shed. Anything else you want to buy? Well, good luck, sweetheart. I hope you managed to sell everything. I really should have opened the shop like a minute earlier. Before everyone in town just walked the other way. Yeah, it is funny that they use like the more cartoony round cows for this, and then the actual game uses designs closer to the original GameCube version. Matthew, please buy something. Matthew, my shop is bleeding money. Hey, how much for the large Masu? Seems reasonable enough. Don't worry about me. Just having a quick look. Excuse me, Doc. Did you just fucking walk by my store? Alright. Just completely walked by. Didn't even stop by and buy anything. Much for the huge Masu. 90G. I don't think anyone else is stopping by. Look at how little I sold this time. Alright, yeah, let's close up shop. I guess I could check and see if the twins are in their house now. I'm pretty sure today is just a day where I can't do the minigame. But if I could, that would be very helpful. Doesn't look like they're outside, so... Why? Time for a break. Here, Nina, have a flower.
Oh.
Wait, hang on. Hang on. We're back in the game. Let's try this again. Come on, folks. You want to buy something? I've got flowers. Got gems. I thought he was just turning the other way to leave. Like, I don't want any of that. I'm keen to get the watermelon. How much are you looking for? That's so, I suppose I can afford that. Hello, I'm looking at the Masu. How much you charging? Fine, might as well. Alright, gang, we're making a lot of money now. Yeah, fine, might as well. We are selling so much stuff. I think that's all for me today. Sorry to disappoint, dearie. I mean, you bought half my inventory. Ah, yes, please forgive the intrusion. Alright, I think that's probably about all they're gonna buy. Yeah. Still pretty good selection. And now we've got just enough fish left. Here you go. Alright, let's go milk the cow and then hit the hay. I don't think I even checked on the chickens today. So I'll let them out. No egg. Actually, I might need to add more bird feed. I'm not fully sure if this counts as having feed in there or not. I think that means it's like half gone. But I always fill it up just to be safe. Alright, let's go to bed. Oh boy, more rain. Howdy, you cute anglers. Once again, we've asked Skylar from Dewdrop Village to give us a fishing report, and he's currently on the scene. We're looking forward to his report. How's the angling going, Skylar? Skylar, you okay out there? This is Marina. Skylar headed out 3 days ago with his rod, and we haven't seen him since. I bet he's chilling with the monkeys and bears again. Anyway, since he's not here, I've decided to capitalize on this time to perform a song for you all. No thanks, I guess we'll do the fishing report later. But your broadcast is... Don't worry about it. Ahem. Speaking of time, that's all the time we have for today. Thank you, dear audience, for tuning in. Alright, let's change up our look. We'll go with this outfit. Now we're perfectly dressed for this freaking, like, 90-degree weather out there. Alright, let's water the crops. Oh nice, the tomatoes grew in. Oh shoot, did I forget to water stuff yesterday? Those are looking pretty dry. That is not what I meant to do. That's fine. Let's start with watering those just to be safe. Oh. Let's get these turnips. Guess we'll have to go buy some more seeds today. Stuff these in the bin before Takakura leaves for the day. Yes, I think before he leaves for the day. Nope, he's actually already gone. I'll just put him in now anyways. So we'll put 6 in there. We need 2 for the different different quests we've got going on right now. So after I finish watering this stuff, I will go get those prepared. It's gonna be so nice to finally get the better watering can soon. I think we get it on the 8th. I'm pretty sure you get it during the summer. I don't remember exactly which day it is, but it's definitely coming up very soon. That'll speed up all of this farming work tremendously. Good old Chuck 3. Alright, we just need one of these. Alright. Should finally make some herbal soup as well. That makes a very good gift to give to people. Alright, come on. Come on, pup, you can do it. Oh, that's a good spin. Look at this spinning pup. How many spots do we have for crops right now? I should probably get some more apple seeds as well. I don't know if they would grow in time for the fall. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to just buy some. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, and it's raining again. Everyone back inside. So we need 20 crop seeds, and then I think we can do... How many spots are left over here? Okay, so yeah, I can plant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll get 6 more tree seeds. And if they don't grow in time, then so be it. Alright, Charlie, Cole, you home? I got a minigame I need to play. There we go. Hey there, whippersnapper. You ever played Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics? Man, I need to do a Clubhouse stream sometime. The game is so fun. Oops. sir. Alright, well, we win. He just does not know how to counter that. What could he be planning? He's setting up a giant shape! Oh well, I guess I'll just leave it be. And with a score of 32-11, we win. Alright, that's our third win. In any case, it ain't easy winning against yours truly. Here's a little something for you to celebrate the occasion. Alright. So we'll come back again tomorrow and see if we can get another win against him. Chances are we probably will. I don't have any fish. I could try giving him just plain old herbal soup. Is that for you? It most certainly is, or it most certainly is not. Don't you even think about taking this soup. The thing I got from you the other day might just be the most scrumptious thing I've ever had. Thank you kindly, dearie. The rain's really coming down. Even rainy days have a certain something about them. Lumina, dear. You play perfectly, but perhaps too perfectly. Don't simply read what's in front of you. Play a little more freely, I say. Piano practice has been challenging lately. Aunt Romana keeps giving me that same criticism. What exactly does it mean to play freely? I've pondered it quite a bit, but I fear I'm at a loss. Gotta have some fun with it. Dalton. Why did Rock just bail? Like, alright, I don't like where this scene's going. Do you have a moment to chat? I started practicing piano when I was 3 years old, you see. Aunt Romana taught me everything she knew. Whenever I played without making a single mistake, she would shower me with praise. Yo, Arcade, what's up? But as the years went by, and the more I practiced, I gradually felt more pressured to play. Aunt Romana would tell me what a wonderful pianist, that's always a weird word to pronounce, my mother was, and every time she did so, I could tell she had high expectations for me. After that, I grew terribly afraid of making mistakes. I never wanted to disappoint Aunt Romana. Perhaps, somewhere in her mind, she wants to make me a suitable replacement for my mother. What am I thinking? There's no way she would even consider such a thing. She's the one who told me to play more freely, after all. I feel relieved somehow, now that that's out in the open. I'll take your advice and try to have more fun with the music. Thank you. Alright, well I can't give her a gift while she's playing the piano, so... I think I can do the request, though. Oh, this is wonderful. I cannot thank you enough for fulfilling my request. No good deed should go unrewarded. Please accept this token of my thanks. I hope I can count on your continued assistance. So yeah, when a villager is like in the middle of something like that, you usually can't give them an item. If it's for a request, it'll let you, but otherwise it'll just be like, sorry, I can't accept that right now. I'm in the middle of something. I missed what she even gave us. I'm guessing it's these melon seeds? That would make sense. Okay, so I think Matthew was the other one who needed a turnip, so let's go see him. Hey, Vesta.
Hey!
Alright, let's buy some seeds. It's probably too late in the season to plant more watermelon. Alright, yeah, we'll just go with some more melons. Well, normally you can at least see what you get, but it was just at a weird angle. Because I was handing it to her while I was, like, in front of what I was being handed. So, like, here. Yeah, I get a bunch of milk for that. Alright, so it's 12 o'clock now. I'm just going to do some fishing because I think Takakura is going to want to talk in a minute. I don't want to run all the way up to the dig site and then immediately be told, like, hey, what are you doing? Get back to the farm. Yep, there we go. Hey, kid. We're going to start breeding the livestock, so come over to the barn. Alright, so it's gonna be... I think it takes like 20 days before the cow is born. 20 days in-game, obviously. But, yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get our next cow as a result. I can't breed any of the other animals in the meantime. But I can carry around this dog. Look at this dog. That is a good dog. So, I want to try and show this off at some point. It's very funny when the dog decides it wants to come see you. Because it'll just scurry across the ground, like, extremely fast. It's so funny to watch. Alright, I don't think we have time for the dig site at this point, so... At 3:30, we probably have time. I don't spend much time in there anyway, so we should be good. As long as I just hurry up a bit. Oh wow, there's a couple things to dig up. Cool. That makes this nice and easy. And to think I was about to skip this. Oh? Oh, it's just a statue. Thought it was gonna be some, like, cool new thing, but nope. Probably let the animals back out once we get to the farm. Wait, I can keep going? I thought it normally ends at 5. Oh, alright. Sorry, I wasn't checking my watch. The river holds many swimming fish. So many fish. I must try to catch one. I think you can give him fish as a gift. Okay, Rock. Here. Have this clay figurine.
Oh? Yo!
Might as well grab these flowers while we're up here. Yo, Gustavo, what's up? The bulletin board was missing a little something, so I figured a new request would help get the ball rolling. Pretty fun system we got going, right? It'd be groovy if someone could help me out. Hey there, friend. The goddess of the spring sea is the birds on the bow? Hey, Dalton, if I told you there was a goddess living in the spring here, would you believe me? You're nuts! That's just rude. You feel me, right on. I know the goddess is right here, listening to me sing. It's kind of interesting considering, like, I think this is one of the only games in the series that I can think of where you don't, as far as I'm aware, you don't ever see the Harvest Goddess in this one. Tomatoma soup? Alright. I don't know, maybe they changed that in the remake, but I seem to remember hearing that, like, there's no Harvest Goddess in this one. Yo, Cody, what's up? Or Gordy, right? Yo, how are you? Forgotten Valley is full of inspiration. Yeah, we already saw that one. My latest piece is missing something important. But what? Oh, well, there's a feeling I know all too well. You're working on something that's like, oh man, this should be coming together, but there's just something missing. Dalton. Hey, Dalton. You got a visitor. Hello. I'll go ahead and excuse myself. Someone shady was following me. You have to let me stay with you, please. I'm scared to go home. Okay, so I've done this event off stream before. And I know how this one plays out, so I'm gonna pick the option I didn't pick the previous time. Let's try I'll walk you back. What? Oh, right. Come to think of it, I came to do some shopping. So, I broke a glass today. Only one, though. Gavin sent me straight to your place on an errand before I could break any more. He must have realized that my head was in the clouds. Anyways, if we don't have money to pay you now, Gavin won't mind putting it on a tab. He's pretty carefree when it comes to payments. Hey now, who are you calling carefree? Gavin! Sorry it took so long. It's alright. You must think I'm strange for saying all these things about someone following me, but I'm sure there are plenty of people in this world who understand the feeling. Good night, Dalton. So yeah, if you play this and do the other option where you say, like, sure, you can stay with me, she'll come in, comment on the house, and then you find out that Gavin was following her to apologize about sending her off to go do the task. So, I wanted to see how that would play out differently if I picked the other option. Honestly, I think that one was a little more interesting. It's funny, there's some options like that where, like, you know, I'm curious to check out what happens based on, like, what decision you pick. And then there's others where it's just like, no, that's too rude. I can't do that. I don't like picking the rude choice. Okay, so we got some rain coming in. Star Trip, Episode 3, Planet of the Plants? Space date, 387694286123. Our starship, Exercise, has landed once again on a strange and unknown planet. Ah! A plant monster! This carnivorous plant, it speaks human? Howdy do! So glad to see you! Y'all got any snacks around here? I'm famished! Does he mean... Come on, feed me! Feed me! No, we won't be eaten. Not with the hope of humanity resting on our shoulders. Huh? Golly gee, I'd never eat y'all. Wouldn't taste good anyhow. I may not look it, but I'm a vegetarian. A plant that eats plants? Yeah, you found me. I don't know why that immediately made me think of the Koroks from Zelda. Yahaha! That's right. But I ain't your average veggie eater, see? I'm real picky about my food. And that ain't all, either. See, my other specialty is... Retreat! Retreat! We vowed never to speak of this whole affair again. To be continued. I'm glad this whole series is just like... We ended up on a planet. We're never speaking of this planet again. Phew, feeling pretty good today. Alright, so Van will be in town tomorrow. I think at some point during this day, I'm gonna get up and go refill my water bottle. Alright, so just to make sure they get fed, I will feed them directly. Oh man, we finally have a chance to use our clippers. Alright, so once we're done taking care of the animals, we can go check on the crops. Alright, so now you'll see why I was hyping up the sheep so much. The wool sells for 3,000 G. And I'll remind you that the sheep costs 3,000 G. So yeah, that first time you're getting your money back, and then everything after that is just a lot of profit. So they are a very worthwhile investment. The melon will start flowering soon. Turnips are almost ready. Alright. Those are all taken care of. Alright, I still need to go buy the... At this point, I shouldn't even buy the apple seeds. It's too late in the season. I don't think they'd be ready in time for fall. So at the start of fall, I'll probably buy a couple seeds for... if not the spring, then the summer. A turtle. A large turtle. This turtle is easy to recognize by its red bandana. Wonder where it got that. Let's grab a couple of these herbs. Alright, twins, please be home. Cool. You guys ready to annihilate Charlie at this game again? Okay. Sir, I need you to not start your strategy right in the middle of mine. Thanks. I just need to quickly expand that. Alright, well if he's gonna play it this way... Let's just encase the entire board. Alright, I win. Sorry, Charlie. My goodness. 41-9. Well, I'll be tag-nabbed. You really messed me up on that one. Alright, that's our 4th win. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do today, and then I will take a, 5-minute break to get up, stretch, refill my water. And then we'll keep going with some more Story of Seasons. Alright, well, can't really do much while she's playing the piano. Greetings, sir. It is good to see you. My word. Now that is something. Indeed, I can see its tremendous quality at a glance. I dare not assume, but might that be for me? Oh ho ho! You are most kind indeed. My deepest thanks, sir. I shall relish it. Just gonna look around really quick. Oh, right. I found these on stream. Wasn't sure if I had or not. I don't know why, all of the recipes you find around town are are you good enough to make this? You may be a good farmer, but are you a good chef? And looks like Takakura is just getting back from the city. Hey kid, I brought you a new animal. Come on over. The horse you ordered is here. Just messing with you. I'm the one who ordered it. You know what? Let's make a guessing game out of this. What color horse do you think I got you? That's right. Nice guess. Now, enough suspense. Let's introduce you two. This horse is going to need a name, so think of something good. Oh, and we'll need to decide where the extra feed bin is going to go. Well, I do this in pretty much any Story of Seasons game. If there's a horse, it's Epona. Epona, huh? Nice choice. Take good care of your new friend, alright? Alright, how are the chickens doing? Please, I just need one fertilized egg so we can finally get another chicken. Please. Also, I like this little diagram of the chickens. Again, I wonder if my character is the one who drew that, or if Takakura just is an amazing artist and we're just now finding out about that. Okay, so they were already fed. But you need food now. Oh, actually you do not. Yo! Thank you for the raid! Yeah, what were you playing? We're just having a nice chill time, playing some Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life here today. Oh, Pokemon XD. I never actually played too much of that one. I played a ton of Pokemon Colosseum, but I don't know, I never really got into XD. I really should give it a try sometime. So how'd it go? Yeah, I feel like I hear a lot of people say they prefer XD over Colosseum, so I really should just give it a chance. So far, so good. Got our butts kicked by Snag'em. Man, thanks for the raid. We're just having a nice chill day, doing some farming here today. Probably going to be taking a quick break in a few minutes. I'm not going to be ending the stream or anything. I'm planning to go for a little while longer, honestly. But, yeah, I really need to refill my water soon. But we're going to finish up today first. Just get all of our little tasks done, and then have a chance to get up and stretch, get some water. So yeah, I've been streaming through this game. I've done a couple streams of it now. I usually stream Farming Sims on Mondays, but my schedule's been a little weird lately, so it's just been all over the place. And I had the day to myself, nothing to do, so I decided, alright, let's do some farming. We're going to be finishing up the summer for sure. I honestly want to make a bunch of progress in fall as well. I don't expect to get through 2 full seasons on stream today. Though that would be nice, honestly. After all, like, the whole appeal of this specific entry is just the passage of time. Like, there's events that happen across, like, all of the chapters. So it would be really nice to finally finish up Chapter 1 and move on to the next one. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything for us to dig up today. Or nothing exciting anyways. We did get a coin. So I guess we could go give Rock a gift now. He doesn't seem that impressed with my coin. I thought it was a cool coin. Do we have anything we could give to Flora? I guess I could give her some soup. Alright, it's about 4 o'clock now. What should we do? Guess I might as well do a little bit of fishing, so I'll have some more to sell to Van tomorrow. Let's head on down to the ocean for that. Or maybe the pond. Alright, yeah, we'll do some fishing over here. Yeah, hope everyone's been having a good day today. I think we'll fish until about 7 o'clock, and then we'll head to bed. Actually, I need to mute for just a minute. I'm getting a phone call, so I'll be right back. Alright, so I think that's enough fishing for today. Figured I could just do that in the background while I was taking that phone call. Anyways, before we head back to the farm, let's see if we can talk to Gustafa.
Hey.
Hey there, take it easy, friend. Smells good, right? I've got some incense burning. Hey, that looks nice. Is it for me? Whoa, seriously? I owe you one. Alright, Rock. You haven't earned this coin, but you can have it.
Yo.
Okay, so Gustafa needs milk. And he'll give us 5 turnip seeds. Nami wants any kind of fish. Alright, well, we can do both of those pretty easily. We've got fish and we've got milk, so let's just find them. We should probably take the B rank milk. Oh, this is far out. I had a feeling you'd be the one to take up my request. You know, considering you're the only person in town with a cow. Here, gotta thank you somehow, right? If anything else comes up, I'll be sure to let you know. Alright, let's see if we can find Nami now. I think she should be... Oh wow, she's not at the inn right now. It might just be too late to talk to her for the day. Oh wait, nope, she's at the cafe. So one thing that's actually really useful, you can call your horse from anywhere. Might have been more useful if I had to go further than like 2 feet, but yeah, that's... If you need to get somewhere in a hurry, you can call your horse. What do you want? Okay, I think the last time I played this, I picked this option and she was just like, nah, I'm leaving. So let's try this one. Fine with me. Not like anyone else is here. Okay, I actually don't know which one to pick for this. I'm more interested in the first option, but she is consistently the kind of character that doesn't like to talk about herself, so... I actually don't know which one to go with. I think I'll go with the second one. I think she's more likely to respond if I do that. Oh, you want to talk about yourself? Sure, make it interesting though. Huh, okay. So that's how you knew Takakura. Is the farm bringing in a lot of profits for the two of you? I try not to think about that. For real? Well, hang in there, I guess. I'm gonna head out. Oh dear. Nami forgot to pay her tab again. Ha ha. That does not feel like the right choice to pick, but I am so tempted to choose it. Ah, you will? That's very kind of you. She ordered an herbal tea and a Gavin special, so that comes to 256G. Thank you. Invite me to your little chat next time, okay? I don't think I need to buy anything. Also, dang it, I came here because I needed to give her a thing. First off, Molly, here, have a flower. Alright, did she go back to the inn then? Alright, yeah. It's probably too late to talk to her. Oh wait, never mind, she's back. Huh? What's up? That was a real roller coaster of emotion right there. Thanks. Here, no way you're leaving empty-handed after that. Anyways, I'll catch you later. So I think the animals are still inside. I can probably let them out now. It's stopped raining. Alright. So that's it for the 7th of summer. Got another achievement, couple profits, nice. So I'll check this stuff on the TV in the morning, and then I'm gonna take like a quick 5-minute break to get up, stretch, get some water, all that. No, it needs to stop raining right after I put out the animals. Good day, everyone. Today we're coming at you live from the WL Awards. Our nominees are Sleeping Spirits, Summer of the Pioneer, and Cafe Jazz. Mako Mizuta is here with us to announce the winner. What incredible nominees! Let's find out who's taking home the award. And the Aussie goes to Summer of the Pioneer. Congratulations! Tune in next time to find out who our other Aussie winners are. Oh, I got some bad luck today. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna dress nice and rich looking. Maybe that'll get Van to be like, oh wow, he's a man of he's a man that I should pay more money to. Yep, that sure is it. Damn it. Alright. Oh, nice. So one thing that I really like with this game is that the seasons aren't like... They're not distinct between like, alright, it's just spring, summer, fall, and winter, and like those are the only distinctions between them. We're on the 8th day of summer, and you can see like the grass is starting to change. Some of the trees are starting to change color. Like, it's a little more dynamic than in other entries in the series. It's also kind of cool, like in spring, for instance, you can get snow for the first few days of the year. So like it really is like dynamic between the different seasons. It's really cool to see. It's a bit hard to notice during the transition from spring to summer just because the cherry blossoms last like all spring long. And they'll stay around for like the first 2 days of summer as well. Alright, I'm just gonna tend the animals and then we'll take our quick break. What, can I not pick the chicken up because of that? Chicken, please, I need a fertilized egg. I don't want to have to buy another chicken just for this. I might have to just buy another chicken at this rate. Like, I need another egg. I can't put one in the incubator if it's not fertilized. These chickens just do not want to cooperate. Now, how much would it cost to buy another chicken? It's 500 for a male, 1,000 for a female. I might have to go ahead and order another hen. Especially because, like, so only the hens will lay eggs, obviously. So even if it gives me a fertilized egg, that doesn't guarantee that the chicken that hatches from it will be another hen. Which means I might continue to not get extra eggs for a few more days after that. So yeah, I'm just gonna buy another animal. Just having that second egg each day is going to be very helpful. And then after that, I don't want to buy any more chickens. I'm just having some terrible luck with those eggs. I'm on top of the world today. Hey, you got a sec? I'm feeling groovy today. Like, every chord I strum is pitch perfect. And this weather, nothing better. You ever get days like that, where it feels like nothing could ever go wrong? Yeah, man. Alright, you dig it. Good to know there's someone else like me out there. Hey, since we're on the same wavelength and all, how about I give you the gift of song? You in? Nah, I don't need that. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm really feeling it. I got places to be. I'm out of here. I have no interest in your music. Bye. I can't pick that. That's too rude. Let's hear a tale before we part about an apple sweet and tart. With just one bite, they say it might grant the wish inside your heart. That was a really impressive song. That's a good stopping point for today. I'll let you hear the rest some other time. Yo, Bagnall, what's up? You got here just in time for me to take a quick break. I've been saying I'm going to take a break for like 5 minutes. I think I have to actually do it now. So yeah, I'm going to go refill my water bottle, get up and stretch, and then we'll play some more Story of Seasons. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Juker, I can't believe you would post a D's nuts joke when I'm not even at the stream to react to it. It's not even a got him moment. That's just... I can't believe you would fall for this. You thought you got me with the joke and I wasn't even here to hear it. Anyways, I'm back. Got a full water bottle. Also got a couple sour gummy worms. Those are going to be nice. Alright, let's get back to the farming. And by that I mean, we've already done the stuff on the farm for the day, so... Not going to be a lot of farming until the 9th. Are any of these ready to harvest yet? Oh yeah! Nice. It's the 8th of summer, so I'm not going to buy anything to replace these yet. Because I want to plant some sweet potatoes there during the autumn, and they only grow during autumn, so it would be better to plant them immediately. The way you're using those, it's more like sour dummy worms. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, we are going to make so much money when we go see Van. We've got 2 things of wool. Oh, whoops, can't check the price on the menu, but those sell for 3,000 each. So yeah, you can bet we're going to be haggling with Van some more, so get ready for that intense action. Get ready for me to, like, repeatedly say no to his deals until he finally gives me a good price. I should also stop by the kitchen before he shows up so I can go and sell that milk for a higher price. Because if I use it in a recipe, it'll go up to 150 rather than just 100. I'll also have to check and see if the twins are over at their house so I can get the 5th win against them. Caprese salad. Nice. Man, I might actually have to switch the border in a few days. I made sure to import all of my Stardew Valley Farm Monday borders for these streams. So yeah, we can actually switch between the different seasons now. Alright, let's quickly get this milk. Whoops. Make by recipe. So yeah, when the milk is B or A grade... Oh nice, I feel more confident. When the milk is either B or A grade, it makes more sense to convert it to this, because it sells for a higher price. Once it's at S, there's no reason to do this, because it just sells for 150 automatically. Okay, the other thing I want to check... Check this out. I'm going to make the ultimate dish. I really messed up this time. Oh my gosh. The dog is zooming. Hey kid, how's it going? Cows won't give as much milk in the summertime. Guess they're not a fan of the heat either. Kind of busy right now. Alright. Takakura, please. Please, I made you this soup. Need you to not stand there thinking so intensely. Oops. Could give him the failed dish. Alright, so I think it's finally time. I think we can finally, after all this time, get the copper fishing rod and the copper watering can. Hey, stop making the most of today. Oh, that's not really my thing, you know. I'm not too picky otherwise, I swear. What, you don't like my failed dish? What about soup? No joke, bud? I'd inhale that in 2 seconds flat. Whoa, wait, is it for me? Oh yeah, I can't wait to try this. Alright. I want to buy... There, wait. We can buy the copper milker and the copper clippers. But he doesn't have the copper watering can yet. I can't believe this. I don't even know if there's any benefit to the copper milker. Van, you've betrayed me for the last time. Look, all will be forgiven if you just give me a good price on this stuff. So that was 10,420. Nice. Let's see if that was the good price or if it can go higher. $10,420. Alright, this is going to take a few tries, but it's going to be worth it. Van, please. Please, Van, I don't want to go through this again. Van, I have other things I want to do than just go through this menu repeatedly. I'm not leaving until you give me the better price. Van, please. You don't even have the golden watering can. Like, I need you to cut me some slack here, dude. Van. Van, I don't ask you for much. I just ask you for a lot more money than that. Come on, Van. Come on. Come on, you know you want to give me more money. You see all this stuff I'm gonna sell you? Think of all the money you could make selling this yourself. Come on, man. Van, please. I'm gonna do this as many times as it takes because we're gonna get a lot of money out of this. So come on, Van, just work with me here. Van. Van, I'm trying to do a stream here, dude. Yeah, welcome to the rest of the stream. You thought we were finishing the summer? No, we're just gonna deal with Van repeatedly. Van, please. Please, Van, think of the content. Van, the content! Van! Van, please. Please, I don't ask you for much. I just ask you for like an additional 2,000 gold. Van. Van, please. I have other things I want to do today. I have goals, I have dreams, Van! Come on, Van. Come on, you know. You know. You see the value in my products. There's more value than that, Van, please. Come on, Van. Come on. You see all this? You see these watermelons? You see this milky soup? Ew. You see this wool? It could be yours if you would just raise your price a little. Van. Van, please. I have a stream I need to do here, Van. Come on. Come on. See these eggs? You want those eggs, don't you? What about the wool? Oh, think of all this good wool. Van. Van, come on. You can do it, Van. Van, I know you have the money for this. Come on, Uncle Pennybags. I need you to I need you to pay for all this stuff. Van, please, dude. Van, I don't know how else to put this. I have other things to get to on this stream. The stream is me playing Story of Seasons. It's not me playing Haggling with Van Simulator. Van, come on. Come on, bud. Come on, you know. You know the quality of these products. Like this B grade... Okay, maybe I should have like brought in better quality products if I was gonna tout how good they are, but those B grade watermelons, you're not gonna get those anywhere else. Van, please. Van, I have less than 500G in my pocket right now, Van, please. I need you to pay me this money. Van, come on. Come on. See this wool? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Van. Van, dude. I'm not giving up on this. Wait, wait, I don't want to sell the turnips, though. I actually like those. Come on, Van. Come on. Moonlight ore? The description of that says it's one of your favorites. Prove it. Buy it. It's yours. Have it. Take it. Van. Van, why are you doing this to me, dude? Van, like, come on. Alright, how about this, Van? I'll give you all of this if you pay me the price you're saying, and then also you subscribe on twitch.tv/thesmashtunes. Van, please. Please, dude, please, come on. Come on. Come on, you know. You know, this is the good stuff. Come on. Come on, Van. Leaf fossil? 2? You kidding me? Come on. You know you want to buy that. Please. Van. I'm not gonna give up. It's like Peppy would say in Star Fox. Never give up. Trust your instincts. And my instincts are saying, please, just keep at it. You can't give up. Never give up. Van, come on. Come on, bro. 3 eggs, 2 leaf fossils, 6 moonlight ore, 6 watermelons, 15 milky soups, 2 wool. Come on, you know that's worth more than 10,000 G. Man, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna do those without the eggs or the fossil. 10,020 G. I wonder if he won't haggle if it's over 10,000. I don't know if that's the case or not. But I'm just gonna test this really quick. $9,825. Come on, Van, please. Please. I don't want to keep sitting here doing this. Oh my god. I might have to just give up on this. It's not happening. I'll give it 2 more tries, and then if he still won't give me the better price, then I'll just give up. Immovable object versus unstoppable force. Come on, Van. Please, you know you want these products. These are the greatest products you've ever seen in your life. Van. So here's the thing. At the very least, I want to get the higher price on the wool. Let's just try the wool and the milk. I'll settle for just these two if he will give me a better price. Oh my gosh, come on. I can't wait until the time he finally says, like, oh yeah, how about this? And then I hit no just on instinct. Van, please. Please, don't you have other customers, Van? Just offer me the money and I'll leave. You can buy my silence. Oh my god. Van. Come on. You know. On islands, they always give the best deal. Juker, you wouldn't know a deal. There are no island deals. What are you talking about? I might have to just give up on this. Van, please. I don't think he's gonna do it. He's just not. He's not cooperating. Whatever. I'm still getting a decent amount of money, but it's like, come on. Why is he just not participating in this conversation? Alright, last try. If he doesn't take it this time, I'm just gonna hit sell. Alright. Fine. You win, Van. I have spent, like, probably like 10 minutes here just trying to get him to accept this price. I have other things I want to do. I can't just sit here and haggle. I don't know why. I've never had it take that long. Like, legitimately, I've never had him say no that many times. So I'm just kind of stunned. Wait, hang on. Instead of this... Alright. I really hate accepting that deal, but I can't just sit here and continue to try and haggle with him. Like... I'm out of things to say for that. That was the worst van visit ever. Didn't have the products I want. Wouldn't give me the price I needed. Like, top 10 anime betrayals right there. Yeah, it probably would have been. That's the thing, like, anytime I'm like, alright, you know what, this is gonna be the last chance, I just know in the back of my mind, like, it's gonna be yes if I hit no, right? Like, he's gonna finally give me the good price. It's so frustrating. Okay, well, there's not a ton we can do today. The dig site is closed. I think we already went up and got the recipe for today. So I guess let's just head on over to the villa for a bit. I could do some fishing to try and sell a couple extra things to Van, but, no. He betrayed me for the last time. At least until the next time he betrays me, which is very likely. Here, have this flower. I didn't give it to Van. He's a jerk.
Oh. Oh.
I guess everyone that's here is outside, so that's fine. Alright, not a ton we can do today. Could check if the twins are back at their house yet, but I don't think they are. Nope. Yo, how are you? When I've got an image in my head that I can't shake, I punch that image into the metal. That's how my art is born. How's the inn doing? Well, we're getting by. You know how it is. I'd love something cold to drink right about now. Well, I don't have anything cold because I just sold all of my milk to Van for a subpar price. Alright, Nami, what do you think of this failed dish? Ugh, that looks gross. Alright, let's go give Pooey some money, and then we'll head back to the farm. Greetings and hello. Excuse me. Super sashimi? I made it. I made the super sashimi. Okay, Rock, what are you doing here? Yeah, chill out, Interceptor. I read you loud and clear, buddy. I'm waking up. No, hey, what are you doing here? That's my line, or go home already? So freaking rude. Just leave. I'm done with you. That's my line. Well, it's a long story. Me and Interceptor got into a heated fight here, see? Battle at the Big Barn. Justice Defender Rock versus Plain Old Dog Interceptor. Episode 1. Want to hear the story? You know what? Sure. Ahem! Our epic saga begins not too long ago. So this is the farm, huh? I forgot that's what we named it. The farm. Sheesh. Talk about huge. Taking care of this place must be a real pain in the rear. But hey, I'm about to make Dalton's day. I bet the guy of his dreams just showing up on his doorstep is the last thing he expects right now. Since I came all this way to see him, he'll have to treat me to a date. With tea and cookies and stuff. And what do we have here? Aren't you a sweet little puppy? Man, I just love dogs. Maybe I should get a pup of my own one day. Oh, wait, I have no money. Duh. Yo, Al, what's up? Dalton probably won't let me steal this one, huh? Whoa! Hey, don't you go all wild on me, that's unfair! So you think I'm a pushover, huh? Well, you better think again. It's on now! You want to throw down? You got it, Interceptor. Prepare to lose. Want to hear more? Well, we're this deep into his story, why not? Now, we're gonna settle this with a race. So I want to see some proper sportsmanship, understand? No biting below the belt. Okay, here goes nothing. Anyway, as you probably expect, Interceptor didn't stand a chance. We went 3 rounds, and I cleaned them all up. Heh, looks like man's best friend is a sore loser. Anyways, I gotta hit the road. Things to do, people to see, you know how it is. Peace. Alright, Rock's not invited back to the farm. Alright, so Van's shop is closed for the day. Good. What if I just set up shop right now? We're just gonna take his spot. Lumina, you want to buy something? Oh, I'm only browsing. Please don't mind me. Nothing much to strike my fancy, I fear. Anything? Large bucket mouth bass? You have yourself a deal, then. You know who doesn't have a deal? Van. Alright, and that'll be enough to wrap up this day. You know what? Let's train our dog. Oh, you're getting so good at the spin. Look at him go. Oh shoot, it's raining. Alright, I should let them all back inside. I should go use some of those profits to buy a bunch of more fertilizer so we can get the entire yard here filled with grass. That'll be very useful. It's gonna be a while before we can afford like any of the actual farm upgrades. It's time for Mysterious Wonders. Join us as we travel across the globe in pursuit of the rare and unseen. Our exploration through Recluse Island in search of the elusive water monkey continues. There were monkeys. There were monkeys, an overwhelming number of them. Though it was still dark, their movements and mannerisms were easy to pick out. Could these be the legendary water monkeys? Time seemed to stand still in that cave, but soon enough, faint sunlight started filtering in from this hole in the ceiling. The murky shadows still remained, but the figures of the monkeys slowly became more and more clear. When in the next moment, they suddenly vanished into the water. Captivated, we eagerly observed this never before seen event. Countless monkeys dove deep into the reflective pond. Our search had, at last, come to an end. Well, I guess they found the water monkeys. Oh, I forgot to buy the other outfit yesterday. Oops. It'll still be available as far as I'm aware. So it's supposed to start raining again, so I probably shouldn't let the animals back out quite yet. Almost time to harvest these. The brown outfit? Oh yeah, I know which one you're referring to. Yeah, this is the new Resident Evil 4 remake. It's a lot more bright and colorful than I would have expected. Less zombies, too. Alright, let's get them all food before I do anything else. Alright, bud, look down. There's food now. There you go. Can't really interact with them since they're sleeping, so we'll just have to brush and groom everyone else. Alright, about 8 o'clock. We'll check on those crops again. I don't think I'm going to plant anything else until the first day of autumn. Like I said, I want to grow in some sweet potatoes during autumn, and those are only available during autumn, so it would be much easier for me to just plant them all on the first day rather than waiting for different things to finish growing first. Hey, how are things? On the farm, I mean. Oh, nice. Good to hear. Anyways, I'm guessing you needed something from me, right? What's up? Huh? Like, hobbies and stuff? That's a good question. I don't know if I can name anything in particular. Well, I guess if I had to choose something, I'd like to hang out at the Bluebird Cafe. Hey, by the way, do you like vegetables? They're kinda gross. Oh, yeah? Then eat as much of them as you can. Most people underestimate how many servings of veggies they need in a day. It's an easy habit to fall into if you live alone, so be careful. Vesta mentioned it before, but vegetables are kind of my thing. So let me know if I can ever help out with you. Oh, you think so? If you were trying to embarrass me, you did a pretty good job. So I think that's enough compliments for one day. What the hell happened to the cows? They're not as chonky as I remember. Yeah, so in the original GameCube version of this game in particular, they had like slightly more realistic cows. I say slightly because they're still very cartoony. And for this remake, they specifically kept those cows for the remake. Which is funny because like all of the other animals are as cartoony as ever, but the cows, for whatever reason, are back to being like these big dogs. But yeah, it's a thing specific to this entry in particular. So I'm going to try to remember to come here first thing in the morning tomorrow. Because I know there is an event that can trigger at her house. But I have to be there by like... I have to be at the house by like 6:30 or 7 at the absolute latest. Yeah, it's a very easy event to miss because the window for it is incredibly short and very early in the morning. So, I'll see if I can get that to happen. No promises, but yeah, I want to try and view as many of the events as possible. I still haven't decided who we're going to go with for this playthrough, though. Like I said, I'm not going to go with Cecilia just because I'm already with her in my personal playthrough. I want to pick someone different for this one. I mean, unless chat really wanted me to go with her, but I think right now I'm probably split between choosing Molly or Nami. Alright, let's do a little bit of digging. Just get this done nice and quick. And then we'll go see if we can play that mini game with Charlie. Seems like we'll at least get a couple things this time, so that's nice. So I really do like this this area of just like digging up old artifacts. I think that's interesting. I do kind of wish it was just the traditional mine from these games, though. That's a little more exciting to take part in. Or honestly, just like a mix of both would have been cool. But as far as I'm aware, this is pretty much unchanged from the GameCube version. Oh, nice, there's something there. So we'll do this until noon. And then I'll get up and rush over to Charlie's. Old fossil. Also, you know, the Chonky Cows thing reminded me, I'm still curious about that Silent Hope game that was in the most recent Nintendo Direct. Oh, nice, Golden Fork. Those sell for a pretty decent amount. So, yeah, that game looked interesting, but the thing that immediately caught my eye as a fan of this series was that it has the cows and chickens from Story of Seasons specifically. It also seems to have, like, one of the animal types from Rune Factory. So, I'm very curious why there's crossover elements from both of those series in that game. Alright, we got our new chicken. Maybe now we can finally get a freaking egg. Alright, chat, what are we naming the chicken? Borb? Alright, let's go with Borb. Borb. Good choice. Take good care of this one, alright? Please, I just need a fertilized egg. Yeah, so I can't put those in the incubator until I get one that's fertilized. Dalton, can you just, like, win the game or something? Alright, Juker, you want to see me win a game so badly? Check this out. I mean, I could also lose the game in this playthrough. There are a few different bad endings you can get. You missed it? No, you actually have not. I'm on my way to the game right now. We're going to play a little Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics. Except it's only one classic. It's one singular game this time. Alright, let's capture this territory. I can't believe you're gonna miss this. You're gonna miss this intense action, dude. I'm about to just absolutely destroy Charlie at this territory game. He's not gonna know what hit him. Oh, Charlie, you tried. But I win. The AI just does not know how to handle going for everything at once. That's what we call a pro gamer move. Winning 40-7. Okay, I believe that's our 5th win. Which means we are halfway through the Charlie challenge. It's not what it's officially called, but it's a challenge I will complete. Hey, Cole. Cole, do you want to play this? Alright. We craft fireworks based on our old family recipe, passed down hundreds of years, and I'll have you know our skill is second to none. A real long time ago, Cole was crafting a giant firework, about 10 feet wide, and it blew up on us. That blast sent us flying all the way to Forgotten Valley, and we've been spending our days here ever since. That is quite the way to get to town. Yeah, let's go take a flower to Lumina. Oh, well, that's very easy. Hello. Alright. I guess let's go do some fishing. I forget. Did I already get the recipe for today when I went up there? I'm pretty sure I did, but if I didn't, let me know, and I'll run back up there at some point before the day is over. In the meantime, I will be a fishing master. I'm gonna catch so many fish. I don't know if it's recommended to stand, like, waist deep in the water when you go fishing. I feel like I should be further up on the shore. Once we can get the copper fishing rod, we'll start having more interesting catches as well. I think while we have the standard one, we're only getting like the lowest quality fish. There's definitely other kinds of fish you can catch in each area. But it seems like with the lowest quality rod, you just get the same kind every time. Just varying degrees of size on them. Alright, one more fish and then we'll head back up. So yeah, I was pointing this out yesterday, but I really like that you can see the trees changing colors before fall even begins. It's just a nice little attention to detail that makes things feel a bit more natural. Even though we're playing a game with a year that is 40 days long. Like, even for a farming sim, that's a pretty short time frame. Okay, we've already got all of the requests done. Daryl, how do you feel about this little scad? Probably change the music back to Breeze once we start the fall. It's a pretty fitting song for the season. Alright, Matthew, you want some herbal soup? I need to find something else I can start making for people. Probably just start making some more sushi or sashimi. Hey, you want this flour? Do I have anything to give to Nami? I'm not giving her the super sashimi. You can have the clay figurine. Let me check the weather report for the night. If it's gonna be rainy, I can keep the animals inside. Alright. So it should be good to let the animals back out. So let's do that. I think I have to water the crops now, too. Oh, nice. Got our melons. Let's go. Yeah, I should water things before I go to bed. Ah, man, it's gonna be so nice when I get that copper watering can. Now, if only Van would actually carry it. Whoops. That's the other thing that's going to be nice about having the, like, copper watering can, where I can just charge up and, like, water multiple tiles at once. It's very easy to water the wrong tile. But once you have the charge up, it's way easier to just get them all at once and not have to worry about that. Wait, seriously? Alright, well. Got all these watered. Let's let the animals out. Milk the cow one more time for the night. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go to sleep. So mostly sunny. Once or twice a day, that's pretty easy. Star Trip, Episode 4, At Journey's End. That is definitely a very sci-fi episode title. I'm pretty confident Doctor Who had an episode named that. It would not surprise me if multiple Star Trek series named an episode that as well. Space date 387694286138. At last, our starship, the Exercise, has arrived at its destination, a planet at the far-flung reaches of space. So, this is the planet at the edge of the universe. It really has that edge of the universe vibe, you know? Hey! I've seen a nature sprite like that before. Ooh, are these the nature sprites from before? Beats the heck out of me. Far as I know, we're the only nature sprites here. These guys again. They were on the planet of the giants too. Don't tell me. We've been going in circles this whole time? But how can that be? We have a state-of-the-art navigation system. Ah, a gift for food having friends. This is not food, so I will give it to you, yes? Wait, you're the one that boarded our ship. What sort of... Hey, that's our navigation system. Dog. Bark. Arf. That's it, I'm done, I'm out, get me out! Thus, humbled by the vastness of the universe, we decided to end our journey and change careers. The end. What a saga. They went in a circle around the universe and quit their jobs. True adventurers. Oh yeah, it's not easy looking this good. No, I don't want to call them back. I just want to pick up this bird. Oh shoot, I need to hurry to that event I was talking about. Okay, I don't think it's gonna trigger. Oh well. Might not be good enough friends with them yet. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, the timing on that one is really weird to activate, and I might not be good enough friends with all of them yet in order for the event to trigger. Let me check. Yeah, I think I have to be like a little higher up with her first. Oh well. I'll keep that in mind for later in the playthrough then. Oh my god. Finally! We have a fertilized egg! It's happening, folks. You can finally put an egg in the incubator. It's been 3,000 years. Okay, so it looks like all of these are melons, so they're gonna take a few days. I'll get these watered again, and then we'll get started on our work for the day. You know, sometimes I really do wonder what determines, like, where you're aiming with the watering can. Because I think it's a mix of, like, 3D space and, like, the camera angle, and then also, like, what's in front of you. Because I've definitely noticed that with, like, the copper watering can, where you have to position yourself so you get around the crops before you water the next row. I don't know, it's a little weird. But again, once you get the copper watering can, it's so easy. It's really starting to look like fall now. Alright, let's go see if Charlie and Cole are in their house. Alright. Charlie, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to destroy you at this game yet again. Oh, dang, he actually cut me off for once. Oh, this is actually a problem. Oh no, we are actually in trouble now. Oh no, we might actually lose. Oh, that was actually surprisingly close. But we won again. See, that's because we're a little thing called a pro gamer. I believe that's our 6th win? I'm not 100% sure about that. I think that's number 6. So I think my plan for tonight at this rate, I want to go until I get all 10 wins on that. So that could be 4 more days. Could be longer than that. It could be less than that. I'm just going to keep trying at it, and I really want to get the reward for that. I think that'll be a good stopping point. Alright, so we'll give them flowers. Can't give one to Lumina since she's playing the piano right now. Yeah, this has been a really fun, chill stream so far. I think we're gonna go until we get the reward from Charlie. And then I really want next time to finish like the entirety of Chapter 1. That might be a bit ambitious because there's a lot of story events towards the end of the chapter. But, you know, I want to like make progress on this. The first spring took 2 streams. Want to at least get through a season per stream. Because otherwise, it would be a lot of streams to finish this game. Because it is a long one. Yeah, so far I'm loving this remake. Been playing it for a little over a week now, ever since I got my code for it from Xseed. Super thankful for that, by the way. Yeah, I would like to stream through the whole game on stream, but we'll see. I'm feeling a bit more confident in that after today than I was the last few streams. Just because, like, the last 2 were pretty short streams. We didn't get a ton done. Also weren't a ton of people that showed up for those, to be honest. But, yeah, no, today's been a lot better, like, all around. Gotten more done, it's been more fun, more productive. Feel like I've been a bit more high energy on this stream than the last time as well. The previous stream of it, I was super tired. That's why I didn't try to force it earlier this week. So, the plan is that on Monday, I'll probably do it for Farm Monday. I might do it earlier in the day than usual. I got some other stuff I want to do in the evening, so I might do a midday Farm Monday stream. We'll see. My stream schedule is probably going to be a bit more all over the place for the next 2 weeks. And I mean that both in a good way and a bad way. I might not stick to my usual late night times, but that also means I might be able to stream earlier in the week, or earlier in the day. So we'll just see what happens. By the way, I hope people will keep tuning in for these, because these are a lot of fun. I always love doing these chill farming sim streams. It's just nice and relaxing. Plus, it's also, like, they're an easy game to stream because, like, the format of them kind of works well for a stream, you know? Like, sometimes ending a stream can be kind of awkward, but when you're playing a game like this, it's very easy to be like, all right, we're going to do like 1 or 2 more days, and that gives you a very clear indication of like, all right, so 1 or 2 more days, like 10, 20 minutes. Perfect. Easy. I don't know what that was. Huh. I don't even know if the mic picked that up. Oh well. But yeah, no, like a farming sim is just like, it's very easy to stream because like the game having such a rigid structure of like, okay, here's the things you're gonna do. You're probably gonna do each one multiple times in a day, or at least once per day, multiple times per stream. Like, as someone who's just starting out streaming, it's definitely helped to have that kind of structure to it. It's also why I like doing art streams, because, again, it's very easy to just be like, alright, we're gonna stream until this piece is done, and then that's it. Once the picture's done, it's time to move on. Alright, I've been saying I was gonna do this for a while. Let's buy some fertilizer. So generally, I don't want to do huge batches of this because it spreads. I would rather do like a diagonal pattern. But I had so much fertilizer, I might as well get most of it laid out first and then do this for the last bit of it. You know, at some point I really do have to... This is an unrelated thought, but at some point I should do a Animal Crossing stream. Show off my island in New Horizons. It's been a bit since I played it. I've been pretty active with the game for the last, like, 2 years, ever since the final update. But, yeah, I just haven't had time to play because of Zelda. I pretty much dropped everything except Zelda for, like, a month. I finished it, like, a few days before this release, and I'm very glad about that. I just don't have the kind of time in my schedule to juggle multiple games like that anymore. Look at this dog getting so good at spinning. If it spins any more than this, it's gonna be a freaking Beyblade. No, it's very funny to me that the difference between sashimi and super sashimi in this game is just you use multiple fish. Finally, my time has come! Accursed cows. Now that I've got you right where I want you, I shall finally be able to take my revenge on bovine kind. Excuse me, sir? What are you doing with my cows? Now which one of you shall I experiment on first? Electrons and electrodes. All over your tails and inside your nose. Time to pose the question, which one will it be and how? Experimental cows. Ah! Oh, it's you. I certainly wasn't doing anything suspicious. Certainly not. You saw nothing. And I did not have any business with your cows, if that's what you're wondering. None, nada. Just passing through is all. Ah! It's gonna kill me! Whoa! Well, that was certainly an event. Yo, Nami, what's up? It is way too hot. Alright, let's see if there's any last flowers we can pick up before the season changes, because if I don't get them by then, I'm just not gonna get them. It's about as straightforward as it gets. Might as well try to avoid missing out on any last flowers. They make for pretty good gifts, and they're also pretty decent to sell. It seems like each season has 2 unique flowers and an herb. Yo, Rock, what's up? I brought you a coin. Yeah, you can have this coin.
Yo. Yo.
And I think I already talked to Nina. Pretty sure I talked to her back at the villa. Alright. Alright, that's it for the summer. Let's start the fall. Okay, so sunny weather. Howdy, angler aficionados. Once again, it's fishing time. Let's get the usual report from our pal Skylar. How's it going out there? Skylar, hello? Tsukinokos! They're real! Say it again? I saw it! It looked like a big, fat snake. When it popped out of the brush behind me, when I was trying to fish for the River Guardian. Really? That sounds credible. But Tsukinokos have only been spoken of in folklore. Hey, wait, who are you? Me? I'm Sandy. Nice to meet you. Skylar's still fishing. Okay, are you his little sister? Mm-hmm. My mom went to look for my pa, so I'm the only one home right now. I see. Well, in that case, we should talk about Tsukinokos. Ahem. Tsukinokos are big, fat snakes that pop up in stories a lot. Unfortunately, we're running out of time today, so maybe we can have a lecture on mythical snakes another time? Okay. Then I'll see if I can catch that Tsukinoko for next time. That way, he can give the lecture. Yes, big if there. Anyway, thank you, dear audience, for tuning in as usual. Alright, good luck today. Let's switch to, go with the cow outfit again. Wonder how long it takes for the sheep to grow back in their wool. I've already gotten wool from both of them, so anything we get from this point on is just pure profit, so that's going to be nice. Okay, I think I already... yeah. for whatever reason, it just did not register with me that I had already milked it. All right. So clump shrooms. Oh, that's right. The fall has a couple different kinds of mushrooms we can find. A few of them sell for a pretty decent amount too, so they are definitely going to be worth our time to collect. I should check the calendar to see what day the next festival is. I think it's later in the month. I want to say it's around like the 7th or 8th. Those melons should be ready probably by the end of the day, if I'm being honest. So right now we've got slots for 15 of them. And then it looks like... So I should probably just buy like 30 melons, or 30 sweet potato seeds. I like this doofy little scarecrow. By the way, thanks for the thing the other day. Tasted great. Thanks again. Yeah, I guess I'll buy from you. So we'll buy 30 sweet potato seeds. Yo, Cecilia, what's up? Oh, that sketch back there is like a plant. I thought that was like a witch for a second. Like, I thought it was like a witch on a broom, and then the top of it was like the witch's hat. And then in the middle was like the nose. I was like, that's a very odd thing for them to have in particular, but yeah, crop makes way more sense. Alright, let's go see Charlie. Okay, so Takakura wants a sweet potato, and Nina wants a sweet potato. I think we can give them both sweet potatoes. I mean, we did just buy 30 of them. Okay, please tell me the twins are home. Come on, fellas, it's time. Time for me to win again. Cool. Alright. Charlie, you're finished. With this move, I already seal my fate for this game. Okay, I do have to keep an eye on one potential move he could make. Alright, we win. It's so funny whenever we win with just like one big move. Charlie, but I don't think you're making a comeback here. The score is 40-7. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've really become a real Minnesota Fats over here. Oh my gosh. Every time I see footage of Minnesota Fats Pool Legend, it's just a hilarious game. I love those like FMV games from the 90s. They're always so silly. Alright, let's check out the villa, and then I'll stop at the cafe, get some food, and then head back to the farm. I don't think we're going to the dig site today. I don't really have anything to give you, Gary. Sorry. Nina, you can have this flower. By the by, did I tell you about the dream I had? No? Well, you're in for a treat. It happened one night at the end of summer, you see. There were 3 little people with long, long ears. One wore red, one wore blue, and one wore yellow. Perhaps they were the spirits of the forest? They took me to their treehouse and showed me a tiny pot that sat by the back wall. They told me that its name was Mr. Potson. They said Mr. Potson was special, but I can't recall much else. Odd, isn't it? I wonder if they were trying to tell me something. I'm not sure why, but I feel so lonely lately. Maybe that's simply a thing that happens when you get to be my age. So yeah, if you befriend her enough, that's how you learn about that hidden record I showed off earlier in the stream. So, it's not explicitly said, but yeah, if you go to that pot behind the nature sprites and talk to it 100 times, that's how you get the record for the Harvest Moon DS intro theme. Is she a romance option? No. No, you can just give gifts to anyone in town. So there's 8 romance options. The 4 girls, and then these 4 dudes. And you can be with them no matter which gender you pick, or even if you choose to be non-binary. But yeah, it's just one of those 8 options. For anyone else, giving them gifts is just how you befriend them faster. Some of them will give you records, some of them will like give you hints towards things to do. Sometimes it just unlocks extra cutscenes with the characters. But yeah, basically you want to just befriend everyone. So I guess we could do the dig site. We're right here. Alright, that one in the middle looks like it's going to be a golden fork, so that was definitely worthwhile. I still can't get over the fact that no one stopped me from selling these in the first few streams. Or no one stopped me from giving them to Nami, rather. So, those sell for so much money. And I was just giving them to Nami over and over because it was like one of the few things she liked. It's like, oh yeah, sure, I can give you like one of the highest selling items I've found so far. That's fine. Well, otherwise that was a very uneventful day of digging, but that's fine. Guess I can at least get this coin before I head out. The dig site will definitely be a little bit more exciting once we get to the second chapter. Or I don't necessarily know if it's exciting, but yeah, there's more to do here as the game goes on. At the start, it's pretty limited. Alright. Some mushrooms, some herbs. There's one type of mushroom in particular I want to find because it sells for a really decent amount. These mushrooms, on the other hand, you cannot buy them. You cannot sell them. They're magic. Right, learn the recipe for marinade. So yeah, now that I've already gotten the record, there's nothing in this pot. But yeah, that little bit of dialogue with Nina is how you learn about it. Yo, Rock.
Yo! Yo! Yo!
Do I have any food? Yeah, I got sashimi. Perfect.
Hey!
Can you make me some nachos? I would not be surprised if nachos are a recipe in this game. I cannot make cheese yet, though. Oh my gosh, oh right, I never did actually eat the sushi. Let's see. Yeah, I need the processing room to make butter or cheese, and that costs 150,000 G. I have 11,000. So it's gonna be a bit. Alright. I am going to go plant these sweet potatoes. Oh, nice, the melons are ready. can't wait for Van to not give me a good price on these again. Hang on, I just want to see if these turnips can grow in the autumn or not. I don't think they can. I think they are, like, winter through spring or something. Summer to winter. So we can plant them. Alright. Maybe I'll actually use the, No, I'm gonna forget to water them if I put them there. I'll just save those for in case we run out of seeds later on. Okay, so it turns out 30 was exactly as many as we needed. Awesome. So I'm gonna water these, and then we will head over to the cafe, and then talk to Molly, give her a flower, and that'll be it for the day. I might have to stop at the cafe just to like build up my energy a bit more. Again, having that watering can is going to be so nice. We should just be a few days away from getting it. You know, knowing my luck, I'm half expecting it to start raining as soon as I'm on, like, the back row of these. Okay, we are almost done. I really might have to go to the cafe just to get that extra bit of energy. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to do it! Okay. Come on, horse, let's go. Dalton, you have the most perfect timing. Could you meet me in the back room? Oh, dang, it's this event. I'm so done today. I just can't get it together at all. Everything customers say goes in one ear and out the other. I may as well skip out. So my options are, then let's go on a date, or, well, I'm going back to the cafe. We're not picking that second one, that's just rude. But that first one is a little... Okay. A date? However desperate you think I am, I don't date just anyone. It has to be serious. Are you still going to ask me out knowing that? If you're okay with it, yeah, or sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Okay, so here's the situation. If I pick this first one, that means her and I start dating, which means we're pretty much locked into choosing her at the end of the year. I mean, you technically don't have to, but you are a major asshole if you, like, betray her then. And you will get called out on that, so, if I pick that first one, it's pretty much making it serious. The second one is the not serious option. I think I'm going to go with the second one just because, like I said, I want to show off as many events as possible during this playthrough. And if I pick that first one, it pretty much locks me out of a lot of other events. Oh, don't get so flustered. I was joking. As long as it gets me out of work, I'll go anywhere with anybody. I don't think I've ever had so much fun in all my time living here. Don't keep me waiting for the next time, alright? See you, sweetheart. So yeah, if you choose the first one, that scene plays out mostly the same. Except at that point, you two are officially dating, and like all of her dialogue will start reflecting that. So I know that because I picked that in my personal playthrough and had to reload a save because I was like, oh, okay. I didn't realize it was actually serious. I guess the clue should have been her saying, like, this is serious. There's a few different events like that where, like, if you choose a certain option, you do get serious with that particular character. And, again, in any of those cases, if you pick someone else after that, the game will call you out for being an asshole. Like, really? You're gonna just break their heart? Why would you do this? Yeah, it's still the first day of autumn, so it's a little early to get serious with anyone yet. We don't have to choose until the end of the year. I'll probably make my choice right after the festival in the winter. So if we check the relationships right now, Cecilia's at that category, Molly's not far behind, then Nami, then Lumina. I think Gustafa's also all the way up there. But he's only at 5 hearts. Wow. Man, I have not talked to Gordy enough. It's because the timing on talking to him is a little bit weird. There's a lot of times where he's lost in thought. He's one of the harder characters to find. I mean, I guess there is a map, so that's not really... Yeah, like, you can tell where anyone is at any given time, so it's not really that big of a deal. But it definitely seems like I run into him the least. Alright, let's go to sleep. Oh gosh, imagine when the farm is that full. Also, wait, was that an extra field in that dream? That is going to be a very welcome addition if that ends up being a thing. If a tree is flowering, it means it'll start bearing fruit in the next season. If you shake a tree, the fruit will fall off. And it'll fall off on its own if you leave it be. Fallen fruit will disappear if left on the ground for too long. Detective Chance, chasing the Phantom Thief. Folks call me Detective Chance, because I'm always ready to take a chance on justice. This was it. The day I finally cornered that no-good phantom thief, Coupon the Third. Coupon. Oh no, that's not Lupin. That's his cousin, Coupon. Coupon! We have the whole building surrounded! Come out with your hands! Surrounded? Think again, detective! Surround this! He should have been trapped on that rooftop, but he took out a hang glider from his pocket and flew off into the moonlight. Blast! I should have expected such a cheap trick from Coupon the Third. Guess I'll have to leave his fate up to chance. Your average detective would have called it quits right there, but I'm not your average detective. I took out my phone and checked the weather app. Strong winds, eh? No! This can't be! Buffeted by the gales, that rotten phantom thief made a crash landing right back on the rooftop. Escape by hang glider on a windy night? A bargain bin idea if I ever saw one, Coupon. How can this be? Grr, fine. Book me, you good-for-nothing gumshoe. And that's the story of how I cornered and caught my longtime rival, Coupon the Third. The end. They had a Lupin parody called Poopin' the Third. Oh my gosh. That is quite the name. It was Cece's date, not ours, Matt. This had nothing to do with you. Don't lie, it absolutely does. You're trying to set up an arranged marriage for her, and I was the only one who didn't know about it. If you'd have stepped aside and let her do this, I would have told you, but I knew you wouldn't. Cece, this is your life she's playing with. Are you really gonna let Vesta set you up with some stranger? Shut it, Matt. If you keep going on like that, do you really think she's gonna tell us the truth about how she feels? Hey there, Dalton. Come in. I didn't hear anything. Good, then get out. It's alright, Dalton. I got good news. We're setting Cece up with a fine young man. They had their first date today. Mash just put it on his prickly pear act because he's worried about her. Anyway, Cece, how'd things go? Did you like who I picked out for you? He was kind, and he seemed like a good person too. But Vesta, what's wrong? I need more time to decide if he's really right for me. So it seems like things are going well over here. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, so to get her last heart event, you have to see that cutscene. And it does not trigger unless you go there first thing in the morning when all three of them are in the house at the same time. That is a very, very tight window. Because it doesn't just mean like all three in the house, it means like they all have to be in the same room as well. Okay, they're not upstairs right now, so I guess we're not playing the minigame. Not yet, anyways. I'll check back and see if they're home later. Nina, have a flower.
Oh. Oh.
the perfect time of year for us elderly folks. By the way, did I tell you about the dream I had? I'm gonna say you didn't, just to see if there's a different dream. Alright, now it's the same one. I still don't have any fish. I should probably do some fishing in a bit. Ah, if it isn't Dalton, a pleasure to see you as always. Did you come to spend some time here? Me? I was just perusing some old art books I borrowed from Aunt Romana. Might you have a moment to chat? Wonderful. Thank you ever so much. Those books I mentioned are actually a collection of art created by one of Aunt Romana's old friends. I've always been fascinated by the works ever since I was a little girl. There is something so warm and comforting about each picture. I can't seem to articulate it. What sorts of pictures are they? Or warm like a grilled sweet potato? I'm gonna pick that option. No, but it's certainly an entertaining thought. Each piece features 2 or more people. A mother feeding her baby, an older gentleman presenting a lady with a ring. Oh, there's even an image of 2 boys tussling over a piece of cloth. Art is usually a vehicle for the artist's feelings, but the subject's feelings are clearly conveyed here as well. One of my favorites is a piece of a young woman happily playing piano beside another, slightly older lady. I must say, that piece has always stoked feelings of envy in me. Because you want an older sibling, or because you want someone to play piano with? Yes, exactly. But you know, since you've begun visiting us, I feel as though I've gained an addition to the family. Spending time with you is an absolute delight. I only wish you could play the piano with me. But I mustn't ask the impossible. You have your farm to manage after all. I hope I haven't kept you too long. I don't mean to interfere with your work. Thank you again for chatting with me. I'll walk you out. Best of luck out there. I suppose I'll see if Liz and Tanya want to play in the meantime. I hope you'll come visit again. Yes, I eagerly await your next visit, dear Dalton. I get the feeling she's not going to take it very well if I choose someone else. You just hanging out here? Is this part of the road like really exciting for you two? All right. Oh, I might have a chance. Check this out. Let's go. It's time for me to destroy Charlie again. No, Charlie, I do not need you to explain the rules. You might need a refresher on them because you keep losing. Can't wait until, like, game 10, Charlie's just like, alright, let's make this a shadow game. If I win, if you win, you get this reward. But if I win, I get your soul. Alright, I win. Charlie, please. What happened to that one round where you actually were a challenge? I mean, like, literally none of my moves at this point matter. As you can imagine, Charlie cannot make up a 22-point deficit. Well, I'll be dag-nabbed. Don't think I've ever lost so badly before, except the other, like, 6 times. In any case, it ain't easy winning against yours truly. Here's a little something for you to celebrate the occasion. Can't let you win next time, though. When we have a rematch, you can bet your bottom G I'm gonna win. He's trying to forget those losses. I mean, I'm pretty sure I would try to forget losing horribly 10 times as well. Okay, so not much to do today. I think I'll head up to the dig site. Then I'll do some fishing. Oh, right, I haven't watered the crops yet. I should do that before I do anything else. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know if I milked the cow yet. I love these round chickens. Oh, perfect timing. Quality wool. Let's see how much that sells for. 4,500. Sheep really are just the best way to make money. That wool sells for so much. Let's give you some brushing, give you some love. You've earned it. Seeing Nami walk by there just reminded me, there's an event from like the first stream of this where she shows up on the farm and is like, hey, I'm just gonna hang out here. Hope you don't mind me just sitting back and watching. And the two options are like, well, I can't focus with you here, or help yourself. And I thought the first one was like being playfully rude or whatever. No, it's just being actually rude. It was the wrong choice. She just leaves immediately. I really goofed that one. I am not slick with my words in this game. Alright, let's just finish watering these. Oh, we're gonna have apples to sell too. Oh, I see more growing in over there as well. Oh, dude, tomorrow we're gonna make so much money. Van's gonna be like, well, I gotta give you the good deal now. I'm just impressed with how amazing you are. You're the coolest person in the valley. I'll be like, oh my gosh, Van, you really mean that? I'll be like, yeah. Somehow I don't think he's gonna be like that. You know what I'm excited to have in a bit? We bought these mochi with cookies and cream ice cream on the inside. I've had one or two of them already, and they're very freaking good. I'm excited to have some more. It started raining as soon as I finished watering the crops. Like, literally the second I finished. Come on. I can't believe this. I don't think there's, like, any better, like, depiction of my luck than that. It's like, oh man, cool. The rain, that's gonna, like, help with the crops. It's gonna help them after I've already watered them all. Oh my gosh, so many apples. I don't think we're doing the dig site today after all. We're just gonna get apples. Come on. So, as with the other crops, the little square indicator on the bottom there shows you if there's something you can harvest or not. Shaking all of the apples out of a tree, much like real life, takes a long time. So I'm just gonna, like, chip away at this for a bit. Please. Where is this last apple? I'm not 100% sure, but I think the angle you approach the tree from is part of what determines if an apple will fall out. Because there's apples on each side, and it seems like they're more likely to fall if you shake it on the side that the apple is on. Not every time, but it seems like it happens more often than not. I hope you guys are enjoying this intense tree-shaking action. Why did they all fall out on that one immediately? Alright, come on. Come on, give me those apples. There we go. Oh my gosh, we're gonna make so much money with Van tomorrow. Chat, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, he's incredible. I just looked up through the skylight above where I'm streaming from and saw a plane fly over. Like, just directly overhead. What timing? Like, that's the only time I've looked up there the entire stream, and of course there's a plane in that one instant. It was pretty low, too. Okay. We are almost done getting the apples. Come on. Come on, please. Come on, we just need that last apple. There we go. Oh my gosh, there's another tree. Okay, I think that's all of them. Perfect. And then there's more over here. So I think this is the only time in the season we have to shake all the apples out, so this isn't going to be like a recurring thing. But yeah, they really make you work for them. We have 80 apples. So we'll be selling those to Van tomorrow. They sell for 75G. So at the minimum, we're getting 6,000G for those. And we'll see if we can bargain with Van. He might not be in the bargaining mood. Do we have anything to give you? Here, I have a clay figurine. Hey Cody, what's up? Or Gordy. I keep saying his old name. Yo, how are you? How's life treating you? Do we have anything to give him? He doesn't care about a lot of gifts. Maybe the leaf fossil? Oh, is that for me? Thanks. Everything I see or hear conjures an emotion. I don't know why. I wanted to read that as conjectures an emotion. I think I might have been playing too much Ace Attorney recently. Hey Gustavo, what's up? Have a flower. Blue jam. Nice. I don't think we have any of the ingredients to make that, but hey, a recipe is a recipe. Nothing we can give to Takakura right now. Pretty much anything you can give him needs to be like cooked. Because like if you bring him eggs, for instance, he's like, "Hey, did you know you could ship those in the bin?" It's like, yeah, I can also give them as a gift. Here, take it. It's yours. Hey, I don't even know what to do anymore. Today's not a good day to be wandering around outside. Alright. Let's head to the cafe, and then we'll just head to the farm and go to bed. Do we have anything we could give to Nami? Maybe she'd like a mushroom? Oh, hey, what a coincidence. I won't be here long, though. I gotta get back. Is that plant from around here? You could probably whip up a decent meal with it. What about an apple? Here, you can have one singular apple. Why are there fireworks going off? Okay, before I finish up the day, before I head back to the farm, I should probably grab the flowers that are spawning. Oh, these actually are really useful. They sell for a lot. Yeah, there's been like 2 weeks of fireworks here. It's getting ridiculous. They did a fireworks show on the Sunday before the 4th of July, because 4th of July was going to be on a Tuesday. So it was like, okay, cool, we'll do the fireworks show then. Then there was just a freaking 4th of July fireworks show anyway, so what was the point of that? There was a fireworks show a week before on like the Saturday when I was, I might be thinking of the same day actually. But yeah, the last like big fireworks show was when I was streaming Sonic Origins Plus, and it was like, are you serious? It's not the 4th of July yet. What are you doing? Yeah, these trick blue flowers sell for a lot. They're like 100 G each. I think they're the most valuable flowers. Also, hang on, I gotta hear the sound effect again. I think that's the same wind sound effect they used for the tornadoes in Harvest Moon 64. I mean, that would make sense. This is a game that came out just a few years later in the same series. But that sounds just like the wind sound effect they would use when, like, you're stuck in your house during a hurricane. Because I remember that being, like, a short loop. Alright, let's turn Breezy back on. Hello, it's time for the Daily Dairy. Or it would be, but Quinn can't make it today, so we're taking a break. Good episode. Good day, everyone. It's time once again for Music in Harmony. My guest today is the expert pianist, Chekhov. Our associate, Mary, will interpret. Mr. Chekhov, when you play piano, you tend to move around in a very unique way. Is that intentional? I get this sort of question a lot, actually. All that movement just sort of happens, I suppose. Fascinating. It's like you're putting your own emotions into the song with your body. Yes, exactly. Now, Mr. Chekhov is going to play for us. Keep an eye on his movements as he performs. Our deepest apologies. It seems we're having some technical difficulties, though I'm sure you're all aware of Mr. Chekhov's unique style. I'm sorry, I can't translate that or we'd be taken off the air. He's very upset. We're very sorry, Mr. Chekhov. We'll have to broadcast it next time. That was Chekhov the pianist, everyone. That's all for our show today. We hope you'll tune in for our next episode. Well, he's just cursing up a storm in there. That's very funny. So we should be able to buy some new clothes today. Let's go with this one. We haven't worn it yet. Oh yeah, it's not easy looking this good. I should probably save, by the way. So, you know, I mentioned earlier that I had to reload a save because of that one event with Molly. There's the save I was talking about. I ended up saving in a different slot after that anyways. Alright. Okay, it looks like everything is watered, so I'm guessing it was raining overnight. So I'm assuming the next chicken egg should hatch. Oh, sweet. Oh my gosh, that was more quality wool. We are going to make so much money with Van today. Van's gonna be like, oh my gosh. How can you even make this much money? Also, in the continuing tradition of the seasons like slowly transitioning, now it looks like fall. Just that orange grass, the yellow trees. That's such a pleasant look. Fall is probably my favorite time of year. Not a big fan of the heat, so a cooler season is usually my preferred one. Plus, like, you know, the trees all look really nice when they're like red and yellow. Alright, what's Van doing down by the beach? Van, do you want an egg? Good day. Oh, I have a particular weakness for that exact thing. I don't suppose I could have it? Oh my, you're certain? You have my deepest gratitude. I hope that gratitude will show up when I'm trying to deal with you in a few hours, sir. Alright, let's see if the twins are home. Ah, dang it. I might actually hang out here for a little bit. I think they might go back inside around 9. Or, I'm guessing they're not going to do that if one of them is leaving the place right now. They just saw me walking up like, oh shoot, we can't lose to him any more times with this territory game. It can't happen. Yo, how are you? What's up? I don't talk much, but I'm not trying to be standoffish. I just don't know how to strike up a conversation. Mood. This looks like some sort of device, but for what? It's full of water. Is this for cooling the metal? Hey. Oh, it's you. Good morning. If I can compare fireworks to the ladies, then Gordy's works are like a man of few words. Powerful, sturdy. When I see him, I think that's a man's man. No doubt about it. Alright. Okay, we got a few more hours before Van sets up shop. How much more time do I have on the sweet potato stuff? 7 days? Alright. So it seems like all of the girls like me now except Nami, which, that's not surprising. I have not exactly been succeeding with her. Sometimes there's a big old turtle by the pond, but when it's not there, where does it go? I bet it just hangs out underwater. So we can't do the dig site today. It's closed on every van day, so no point in even going in there. This valley is much like the Popo Valley of my memory. My heart hurts for home sometimes, yes. Veggie stir fry. Alright. I really should start trying to make more of these recipes. So I think I'll probably keep like 9 of the apples. That way I can use them for a couple different recipes. Or maybe not 9, that's a lot. But I'll definitely keep a few at least. I'm glad it's finally cooled down. It's the perfect time of year for drawing pictures and reading books. Oh, and there's always something delicious to eat in autumn. That's another good thing. I need a version of that, like, classic man post. You know the one where it's just someone looking out over the water and the only caption is, man. Alright, Charlie. Is that Charlie or is it Cole? I think that's Charlie. They say tools are easier to handle the more you use them, and I'd say they're right. Hey there, Dalton. How's life treating you? What are you trying to do with that thing? Oh, I have the camera in my hand still. Autumn's bluer than the blues somehow. You can feel it too, yeah? The scenery's so beautiful that you can't help but feel a little wistful. Autumn feels a little solemn somehow, doesn't it? It feels like the sun's setting on another year. What do you think about this flower? I really like what you got there. You don't suppose I could have it, do you? You're sure? Thanks a lot. Alright, are you going back? Are you going back? Can we play the game? Can we play the game? The territory game? Are you just going to circle around the entire pond, or are you going to go back so we can play the game? Yo, Gustavo, what's up? Do you want to play the game? Something about autumn really gets my creative juices going. Whenever I write good lyrics, I start itching to sing them right away. Then the melody just comes to me, and that's how a song is born. Alright, let's see if we can talk to Gordy now. Yo, Gordy, what's up?
Oh?
How's life treating you? Everything I see or hear conjures an emotion. Is it the same for you? Let's see. Who all is up there right now? Alright, first off, Van, my man, what is up? I want to buy. There we go. Copper watering can. Oh man, that is so nice. You can get the copper hoe as well. That's going to be less useful right now, but it'll eventually have some use. Copper sickle. That's going to be really useful for cutting grass. Copper fishing rod. So now we can catch some better fish. That is going to be very useful. Alright, and we can also get these two outfits. So this one is basically the default outfit, but blue instead of white. And then this one is very similar, but it's a slightly different design. This one's probably my favorite of the alternate outfits so far. Like, it definitely has like a very rustic feel to it. Alright. I need to go take those milks to be processed before I sell them. Well, he's zooming. Nice. Alright. Van, I've got a lot of products to sell. Are you ready to make a deal? Before I do, actually.
Oh.
My, that sure is nice.
Oh.
I wonder if that's an event you can see on, like, the last day of summer. The dream she's talking about. Because, like, obviously the nature sprites are real. You see them multiple times.
Yo.
Walking outside this time of year is super refreshing. Not too hot, not too cold. Have an apple. What do you mean, what are you looking at here? It's an apple! I dislike you. Alright, let's haggle with Van. We're gonna do it. We are going to make so much money. Oh, these only go for 50, not 100. Still, pretty decent price. A 25,605 G. Nah, I changed my mind. Okay. So, I'm committing to doing this. We are going to haggle with Van. Van's gonna give us a good price for the stuff we're selling. He's gonna be like, oh my gosh. You're selling me so much stuff and it's all good. Alright, so this is gonna take a few tries. Alright, come on, we can get this. Van, please, I really don't want to sit here again. We haggled with him once earlier. So, I'm not going to give up on this. Especially when we've got so much money we could make off of that. There we go! What say you to 30,900 G? Yeah, that's fine. We did it, chat. You can see why I didn't want to give up on that. That was 5,000 extra G for all that. For the rest of this, we'll just sell all of this. So we can find mushrooms pretty easily. I'll sell the failed dish. I'll just take the default price for those. I don't want to sit here any longer than I have to. Chat, we did it. We finally haggled with Van for a really large sum of money. Let's go see if Charlie's back in the house yet. They are not. I guess I'll try in the evening. I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna do some fishing. Now that we've got a better fishing rod. By the way, I just want to check what it says about that. A decent fishing rod. You should be able to catch a few more varieties of fish with it. Oh, did I water the crops yet? Are those ready to harvest? No, not yet. Oh man, that would have been so satisfying if it was like, alright, it's time to harvest things and sell them to Van immediately. So yeah, the copper watering can is going to make life a lot easier on the farm. You'll remember how long this took earlier. Now it is a fraction of the time, because I don't need to worry about positioning, I don't need to worry about running out of water. I can get the entire field in one nice, swift go. And it uses way less stamina as well. So I could reasonably start putting stuff... Oh my god, there's more apples. I'm not going to have time to sell these to Van today. I thought they only produced apples once a season. Come on. Come on. Okay, the twins still aren't back at the house yet. Alright, so yeah, Van shutting down his shop for the day. We can just ship the rest of the apples, that's fine. Come on. Come on, I see that last apple. Come on. They're not both back yet. I'm really just waiting until they're both back before I run over there. Nope, still just one. Still just one. I don't think I'll be able to play the minigame even if I get over there. I think it's one of those cases where I'll get there and it'll be like, oh, it's too late in the day. They're closed for the night. Come on. Ah, man. There we go. There's rock hanging out there. Come on. Oh, this is the exciting action you all were hoping to see tonight on the stream. Just shaking trees intensely. Hey there, Sugar. Done with work already? Hey, are you going to set up shop today? No. But I do have a flower. What a lovely flower. Charlie, bud, I need you to go home. Not too hot, not too cold. I say this is the nicest season of them all, don't you think? I can't get on my horse. Charlie, please move. I can't get on my horse, bud. Oh, that's interesting. If you press, I guess it does say it on the screen, but I never noticed that if you pressed A, it would pop up more info. Can I play against you? Well, if it ain't the whippersnapper. What brings you to our humble abode? It ain't your normal abode, but this is home to us. Just try not to bump into anything, eh? Alright, so yeah, he doesn't play the same minigame. I don't think Charlie's coming home tonight. Wait, there he is. There's the boy! There he is! Charlie? I'm gonna hang out in here. Don't touch anything around here. It's all dangerous stuff, you know? Yes, this is my face when I want to play a minigame and Charlie doesn't want to come home. There he is. Alright, here we go. It's happening. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to press that. That's fine. Yes, yes, Charlie, I know how to play. I've beaten you at this game nearly a dozen times. You could take several at once if you're feeling adventurous. Yeah, it turns out that is how I beat you at this game consistently, Charlie. So I need to take this one piece just to stop him from potentially stealing. And I win. Charlie, no! Charlie, you fall for the same trick every time, dude. I'm not letting you get that. $41-7. Well, I'll be dag-nabbed. I don't think I've ever lost so badly before. Charlie, please, I have annihilated you at this game. Okay, I think that's 8 or 9. Like I said, we're going until we get the reward for winning 10 times. Which is part of why I wanted to make sure I got at least one attempt today. It's a music it's a music record. I don't want to say which one it is specifically. I want that to be a surprise when we get to it. But we should be getting it pretty soon. Horse, please wake up. We got places to be. Let's get this egg. It's a bit later than I normally stay up in this game, but you know, Charlie didn't want to cooperate. Turn off the lights and greet your terrors. This is Frightful Fear Fest, where we shock you with the most bone-chilling tales on TV. Guaranteed. Today's fright comes to us from an anonymous sender we'll call T. Hope you're ready. I'm an office worker who works in K-Town. I moved to my current home about 2 years ago. It was cheap for a single home, but the location's a bit inconvenient, which tends to keep the neighbors away. It was just us and our next-door neighbors. We moved in about a month after our neighbors did. At night, I'd hear a baby crying. Some nights, it was so loud I could barely fall asleep. I was swamped with work around this time, so I never made it home until late, and I barely knew anything about the neighbors. The baby cried dang near every night. My wife's a heavy sleeper, and it didn't bother her, so I stayed quiet about the whole thing. But about a week ago, I finally spoke to her about it. I don't know how you sleep so well with the baby wailing all the time, I said. My wife stared at me, a questioning look in her eyes. You know, I said, the baby next door? How does the crying not get on your nerves? There is no baby next door, said my wife. And even if there was, it wouldn't be crying for 2 years straight. Now, I already admit I know next to nothing about our neighbors, but when she said that, I realized the crying wasn't that of a 2-year-old. It still sounded like a newborn, even after all this time. Spooky. Let's look in the mirror. So the next festival is the Harvest Banquet tomorrow. I think I would prefer to save that for next time. Not good. This ain't good at all. Oh no, I'm gonna feel very bad about this scene. Oh, hey there, Dalton. I've got bad news. Cece's gone missing. Did she say anything to you before she ran off? Dang it, I don't know what that girl was thinking. She wasn't around the main road. I'm guessing she wasn't here either? Nope. We better form a search party for her. Matt, I'm gonna need you to head back to the farm. What? Why? Because she might come home all on her own, that's why. Fine. I'm begging you, Dalton. Help us look for Cece. That girl's like a daughter to me. I turned down the arranged marriage. I told Vesta as much too, because I love you. And I'm sorry this is all so sudden. If you don't feel the same way, you can tell me. Like I said, I'm gonna feel very bad for this one, but I already said I'm not going for her in this playthrough. And this is one of those scenes where if you say yes, it locks you into dating them. So we have to say sorry. Oh, man. Oh no. I don't want to pick this, but I have to. I'm so sorry. This is terribly embarrassing. Please, just forget I ever told you anything. It'll be easier that way. Goodbye. Well, shit. Yeah, in my main playthrough, she was the one I chose, and it was a very easy choice. So, I definitely feel bad about having to pick that, but, yeah. I mean, I can still turn that around, like, it doesn't ruin your relationship with them. So, if for whatever reason chat decided they wanted me to pick her at the end of the year, I would still choose her, but, personally, I want to pick someone else for this playthrough just so, like, playing it on and off stream, I'm getting a slightly different experience. But I think we'll be making that decision probably not next time. I don't think I'm going to do another half a season and a half, but yeah, next time we should be getting through autumn and then starting winter. The end of winter is when you have to make a choice. So, time's running out on that. You have to choose someone by the last day of the first year. So, we'll figure out who it is pretty soon. So I might be wrong, but I think all of the girls have an event like that where, like, if you say yes to it, it counts as, like, beginning to date them. I think in the original version of this game, that was, like, straight up counted as a proposal, so, like, you were just straight up locked into marrying Cecilia at that point. I'm not 100% sure on that. I haven't played the original very much. But I seem to remember that being a thing, where if you say yes there, like, you just have to marry her. I'm pretty sure Nami has a similar event as well. I don't know if Lumina does. It would not surprise me if she does. Alright. Well, we've already broken one heart, so let's break another. Let's destroy Charlie yet again. Sorry, bud, but, dang. Nope, not letting you fill that in. Damn it. He is being surprisingly rude this time. Alright, come on. Okay. This is actually going to be a little bit tricky now. I have to keep him from getting any more points. Shoot. Okay, that was close. Is that the last one? Yep. In any case, it ain't easy winning against yours truly. Here's a little something for you to celebrate the occasion. I'll be looking forward to our next match, Whippersnapper. Alright, so we got our reward. A record for beating them 10 times. "64 memories. The cherry blossoms were blooming in the town square," is written on the label. So I said when I started doing that challenge that there was a very specific reason why I, in particular, would want to get that. Yeah, Harvest Moon 64 is my favorite game in the series, so of course I was rushing out to get the record that plays music from that game. Hey there, Dalton. Gosh, I'm sorry to bother you so early in the morning. Have you seen Nami anywhere? We've been looking all over for her. You see, Nami left some money in her room and vanished. We thought she might have headed over your way, but I don't see her around. I'm real sorry to ask this of you, but if you do happen to see Nami, would you please tell her that we were looking for her? You will? Oh, that would be wonderful. Thank you so much. We really appreciate the extra help. Mind checking the spots Nami usually frequents? Lou and I will split up and look everywhere. Thank you kindly, Dalton. We really appreciate it. Oh, it's you. Any sign of Nami? Nothing yet, huh? Oh dear. Maybe she really has left us for good. I was hoping she'd stay with us for longer. Whoa, Dalton. The heck are you doing here? Man, I'm starving. What's on the menu, Lou? Huh? You all look like you've seen a ghost. What's going on? Nami, you left some money in your room. It was exactly how much we charge you for staying here. We were beginning to wonder if you'd up and left us forever. Yes, you gave us quite a fright, but we're so glad to have you back. Come on, Lou. Let's get cooking, shall we? Right, sorry about that. We're still a little bit out of sorts there. Crap. I meant to leave this place for good, but I totally forgot and came back without thinking. I got hungry and started craving Lou's home cooking. Well, whatever. If I'm here, I might as well enjoy the meal. I should apologize, Dalton. You were probably just as worried as Tay and Lou, so, I'm sorry. Anyway, I'll catch you later. She just leaves immediately. Like, alright, well, I'm out. Not the best time for a chat, but do what you want, I guess. I finally tried the apple I got from you, and it was really good, actually. I liked it a lot. So we'll put 80 of those in there. I mean, I guess I could just save them. I don't need the money right away, so I might as well just save them and sell them to Van in a few days. So yeah, the record I got was for the main theme from Harvest Moon 64. I could be wrong. Hang on, got another cutscene. I could be wrong, but I think they removed the other 64 record from the game and replaced it with a new song. Which makes sense, they have more games in the series to reference now. But I know in the original version you could also find the fall music from Harvest Moon 64. Anyways, now that we got that record, we're gonna wrap up today, and then I'll find someone to raid. Yo! Here to catch a quick nap too? With you? No thanks. Hey, no sweat. You do you. Naps are the best, though. No joke. Like, they make you all refreshed, so they gotta be good for your health and all that, right? And that drowsy feeling you get when you know it's nap time? I'm telling you, bud, that's the stuff. Anyways, I've been thinking, is there like a point to working your butt off every day? You know what they say, money doesn't buy happiness. Like, look at me. I'm way happier spending my time napping. Can't do that if you work all day. So why is everybody all about that daily grind? I bet you think it's weird too, right? Down with the status quo or I'm going home. Truly the two options in life. Now that's what I'm talking about. I knew you'd be on the same page. You and me, we're ahead of the game. We got life all figured out. There aren't enough free thinkers like us in the world, and you know, I feel bad for everyone else. They just don't get it yet. Like, just look at your farm, right? I don't really know what led you to becoming a farmer, but you don't have to do anything unless you wanna. That's what I think. And hey, they don't call this place Forgotten Valley for nothing. Sometimes you gotta kick all that responsibility crap to the curb and relax. Dang, my brain is like on another level right now. Yep, call me Butter, cause I'm on a roll today. I surprise even myself. Okay, Professor Doofus. Hey! Uncalled for, buddy. Only doofuses call other people doofuses. How could you be so mean? And to your own bud? Doofus. I hope you don't kiss your cows without mouth. I don't kiss my cows anyway. Okay, bye. Hey, what's up? Feels like it's been a second since I last saw you. Oh, right, you don't like apples. Yeah, I did not expect, like, every event to trigger all on the same day. Thought we would do one nice, quick little day to end it, and then that would be it. Learned the recipe for thick juice. Alright. Okay, so I don't really have much else to do today, so I'm thinking we can just head on up the road, pass the time, and then call it quits for the day.